Easy, guys. I think everything's okay. Let me just check my audio and all that real quick. Last time I was, I think, muted um, for like the first game or whatever. I don't think anyone could hear any audio in the game. I was, I think, muted um, for like the first game or whatever. I don't think anyone could hear any audio in the game. I was, I think, muted. Sleeping for like the first game. Yeah, I got audio anyway. Close his windows down. Okay. This is the oh, I just realised I've got audio, but I don't have the game. The game's not showing up on the screen. There we go. So should be on that one. What? Why is? Oh, there we go. The brand new, the sick overlay that I made for intermission. This is the one I was joking about on the Fortnite stream. In my super sick Pro Elite overlay for intermission during the loading screen. I need to put my wall hacks on as well. My super sick AR glasses hooked up to Skynet for all my cheats. There we go. I don't really need the glasses really to play Hunt Showdown, just because it's harder to see things. I don't actually need them for like Fortnite or anything like that. But yeah, okay, let's get straight in. Let's have a look what we're running with today. I was playing around with the infantry 7.3L sniper. I was doing all right. I had one game where I did really well with it, and then I just got like really bad games, like super cheaty games. After the single game that I had, or maybe two games I got with this build where I did pretty well. I'm gonna just create a new hunter. I'm gonna roll with. I was trying like some new shit. I wanted to try like a breaching build, innit? Solo breaching. I don't want to spend too much money though. I want to be cheapo. That's not right. Sure, that's supposed to be a. Silence Nagant in it. Well, I've got. Don't show me skins that I don't own, man. For a second, I thought I owned a 6 skin. I think I might just roll this build, to be fair. I might just stick penny shots here. I think it's supposed to have penny shots. Not sure why they're missing. Then Have a cheapo dynamite here, and then a sticky, and then we'll call it. I don't want. Oh yeah, I just want the consumable, isn't it? Okay. Straight, just get doctor. That's fine. What? Peter's a solar. Oh, it's because I reinstalled the game and it didn't run me again. Yeah. I had to reinstall the game, innit? Yeah, I had to reinstall the game. I was having an issue with DLSS not staying on. It just started happening for like no apparent reason, and I don't know why that is. I need to make a better overlay than this, and I need to maybe tomorrow in it when I've got some free time to just create something that looks a little bit better, at least a better font or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get DLSS to stay on, and then if not, I just have to stick with AMD unbalanced just to get like the same performance I had with DLSS. Um, okay, here we go. Assassin Night Map, I think. Yeah, fantastic. Always my favorite. See Crytek's on me coming online. Says, oh, Joe Blue's coming online. Give him a Night Map and Assassin. There we go. Okay. First game, a little bit rough. Fucking can't see anything. Just happened to be waiting for me. How did they even get there? They don't even have Necro. Should have bought Necro. Runs back around, hits me, no problem with while they're poisoned. No footsteps, no like noise that they ever moved into that position. Just there waiting for me. I mean, how did they even get there? Rhino 3014. Pretty sure the guy just literally had wall hacks, ran straight to me, had no footsteps, waited in a fucking corner. And I don't know how I missed that fucking shotgun shot, to be fair. First game of the day though, innit? Videos. Hunters Showdowners. Start insert. Okay, so let me just watch this again. Let's watch it again. So we start game. Sorry, I know people hate it when I do this, but I just want to start game. I want to check this out. Okay, so we ran. Go back. Let's go back a little bit. Okay, we ran forward. I've checked where the point is over here. I set the dogs off here. I look to the left. I walk up round here. I go to dark side. change my brightness. Can't hear anything. Can't hear any footsteps. And the guy just happens to be there waiting for me already. Hitting poison shot. Messes up his fanning. How is that not a shot? How did that? What happened to my aim there, man? It's like something pushed my aim off the target. I aimed on the target. Like, unbelievable, man. It's like, what? Fraction of a second. It's like something pushes my aim off. Like, seriously, it's like anti-aim or something. Like, what? Like, no way. Like, what are you talking about? I literally aimed to the person. Like, look, I'm aiming to the person. Then all of a sudden, it's like, my aim, like, pushes it off. Like, it pushes off the target for some reason. Like, I'm aimed to them. I pull the trigger, but as soon as I pull the trigger, the fucking gun fucking flies the other fucking direction slightly. And this person just happens to be waiting there. How did he get there so fast? Is that like speed hacks or what, man? Like, what's the spawn point there? Can I pull up a map of this fucking... Is this dude got a partner as well? Is that the right button there? Yeah. What? This guy's a fucking bot, like what? No reaction, no what? Guy playing on fucking console or what? The way he moves, he's like he's playing with a fucking controller. Is he playing with a controller? No, seriously, is this guy playing with a controller? Like, is he actually playing with a controller? I don't know, it looks like... At the end of the day, you got aimbots and war hacks and all the cheats, man. You don't really need to play with a keyboard and mouse, innit? Just saying, you don't though, do you? Yeah, okay. Right, Mammoth Goal. What's it got? Mammoth Gulch, is it? Gulch spawn points map. Mammoth Gulch. Official hunt showdown. Let's go back. Where are we going? No, it's not it. It's just I'm just going to use the regular old map here. So, okay, yeah, insert here. Yeah. So we've got the map here. This is Mammoth Gold. So this is where I spawned here, right? Terminus, the Terminus Railroad here. So I started here. I came along down here, and a tiny little bit of messing around But this guy was like, what? Is it this building here, around here, where the guys just sitting waiting? Like, where's the spawn point here? It's either here, right? Or it's here, right? It's either one of these places. And no one ran this that way down to me. Like, they wouldn't have put a spawn so close to here, right? So you think the spawn would be here, or at least here, right? And the guy just ran straight across here, like no footsteps, no visual, no nothing, and then just sat there waiting. No footsteps, no indication that he was there. Just immediately there waiting for me in cover with nothing, with no. How did he get there? I mean, I'm spawning here. I walk down here. I walk down here. I set up the dogs here. I turned the brightness up on my computer. Killed the horse. That was, I think, here. Moved down a little bit, and the dude was already in the building, waiting around the corner. Like, where's the spawn point? I need to find where the spawns are. I have to have a look for a spawn map or something. I don't know if anyone's made one yet. Sure, it must exist. Why? Oh, it's a different character. Grab those. Grab this. I want fucking penny shots there. Why is it not saved? Why is it not saved my penny shots to the loadout? There we go. Had a big chunk here. I started with Doctor and Pack Mule. I don't really need that though. Okay, so check the team details real quick. Dude who killed me, solo player here, Rhino 3014. Been playing for a very long time. 78 prestige, rank 15. This guy's not legit, mate. Private profile. Prestige 78. This guy's got like almost twice as many boss target skills. This guy's played for nearly 2,000 hours. Can anyone explain how that dude got there? Can anyone say how that dude was able to get to the fucking location so fast and there waiting for me? Um, can't find. I can't find anything for spawn points for Mammoth Scorch. Um, yeah, I can't find anything for spawn points yet. I don't think anyone's made a spawn location map for Mammoth Scorch. check my power options here. That's all good. Performance is a little bit worse because of I'm using AMD FSR, isn't it? Because DLSS is fucking broken. He's breaking on me. See if I can flick it on. See if it will let me. Oh, maybe it'll let me for one game only. Switch to quality mode. DLSS. Is there an easy way up there through here? Maybe up through here? Somebody over that way. I don't know, might be alright. Oh, we've got a barcode name. Somebody's just got a barcode. Where's he? Top of the map. Got a barcode battler. Hit this wagon and get shuffled. I saw something move then for a second. What's the something glitching out here, mate? Bad. How far away was that fucking... Let me go back to this wagon. The hides are everywhere. Is there a way up that way? I don't remember. I'm gonna go up and around, I think. What? Can I skank my... What? Am I losing my mind? thought there was a way down there. I think I was thinking of this bit here. Fucking hell, I'm dead. Why the fuck are there so many fucking armors there? I'm trying to like, set fire to the one in the back. Fucking retarded, man. Unbelievable, man. Right, can I at least get a fucking big cash reg? Oh wait, is that another armored? Is that the same armored? Right. Can I see another hive? I can definitely hear one. I don't want to stand there. I might get head blown off. Boom, got it. There we go. No, I am going to go this way. Is there not an entrance here? I thought there was an entrance here. Must be a different part of the map I'm thinking of. All can be brutal at times below. It's the next level below. Oh yeah, the next level below. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Do you get? Okay, not enough stamina. Get rid of the bleeder first. Right, I'm not going to take the master clue. I'm going to take the big cash reg. Oh, only 250. The only reason why is because I'm like level 48 on the battle pass. It's like I'm almost done it. I don't really need the event points. I'm going to get it done anyway. But I'd rather just make the money. I'm more concerned about losing like $100 in it than anything else. So that's where the potential cheater is with the barcode name. It's just sitting on gasworks. Is he baiting? Or is he just waiting for the to find out where the point is? Got this one here. We'll grab this one here. Give my foreign axe back. Oh, that must be fighting over it now, innit? Must be a fight going on for it. I'm not doing that. Okay. Over there. I feel like poking my head. Right, they've swapped bounties over. I am tempted. They killed the barcode battler. I'm tempted to poke my nose over there. Maybe I can get a steal, maybe. I don't know where everybody is, man. I've not heard anybody. This is where I get shot around the corner now. Now that I've said that. I hate myself. Ah, he's moved in. He's over here now fighting. Right, and since things I've been saying about our DLSS being broken, ever since DLS has been broken, I swear down, this like lighting thing over water, it started happening. You see on the edges, the left and right, like I swear it wasn't like this before. I've got this like weird reflected lighting bug on water. I swear it wasn't like that before. On the left and right, like a V shape of the light left and right on water. Like DLS is broken and I'm just getting this weird like lighting glitch or something on the fucking water. I swear it wasn't like that before. I'll have to check some older footage, just running over water just to see if it's there or not. But I was seeing it on night maps and it looked so blatant, whereas like it just doesn't look normal. I would have noticed it before. How fast is this guy moving? Not fast enough. Got a cheeky little robbery here. I swear he had no footsteps either. I swear he ran off with no footsteps. Burnt out. Ford agreed. This guy must have the bounty, right? This guy up over here. That spider's in there, right? So he must be on the other side of the compound. Complex light pattern can't really be simulated properly without a massive performance hit though. Yeah, true. But I swear that lighting glitch wasn't there before. Oh, you get it as well? Yeah, I could have sworn I hadn't noticed it before. Maybe I'm just like, it's like a placebo type thing because DLSS like keeps breaking for me and stopped working, and I just thought maybe it was a graphical glitch. Maybe I just noticed something that I just didn't notice before and tied it together with this issue. How did he know exactly where I was? I mean, maybe he's got a dark side, right? But I never heard anyone dark side, but he knew exactly where I was. If I didn't die earlier with my fucking to those armors, man. Oh, it's his partner. He let his partner burn out. But still, I don't know how he knew where I was. Even if it was his partner, he still like couldn't know where I was. Yeah, you might be right on that. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure this guy's cheating anyway. I mean, the one kill was okay. Like the thing is, like I know for a fact, did he even res the guy up? Huh? Did he res him? Huh? Hold up. Oh, it's the other dude. Oh, it's the other. I thought he was looting the body. I thought it was the guy that I killed. I thought it was the guy that I killed, and he went to just like he just thought his mate was burnt out, so he couldn't revive him. So he just thought, oh, I'll loot the body next to him. But that's his partner. So I missed that completely. Um, sorry, you're not even seeing this. If I go to this screen, innit? Like, I thought this was his partner in it, the one that I killed there, but it's actually this guy's his partner. I thought he was looting him. Yeah, I thought he just went to loot him and then just revived his mate behind him. I thought that's not right. No, that's legit. The thing is, right? Um, actually, go back to here. Me, where's my folder? Oh, have I not got it? Can I not record it? Oh, this is it. This is all of it here. Okay. Right. Okay. So. Right, so we know there's one dude over this side, on this side of the map. I see that guy there. Who starts getting the warning soon. Right, okay, so first off, let's just check this shot. Lower torso, I think that might still be a kill shot, really. It's pretty close range. I know it's the lower part of the body, but it's still fairly central with the Romero, which is really tight spread. That really probably should have been a kill shot. Let's move on. Like, how fast are they? This dude is so fast. So I hit him. Maybe a footstep there. Maybe another footstep. He's jumped. Quite far distance that he jumped and landed basically out the door without making any fucking footsteps in between that. Hold on. So he jumps. He's in the air. Like, I suppose. right? We'll get this shot. But then what I'm more concerned about is this other dude's footsteps, right? So he set something on fire over here, right? Some body that's over there, possibly. Unless there's another dude there as well. Right, so he set fire to another body that is nearby. I'm not sure where it is though, but you hear some footsteps there, just a little bit of pattering to my right. And that, is that just, did I just hear somebody there? I think it's just I think it's just a bee noise. Yeah. Slugs would be a death kill. Pellets is a bit hit and miss. Like 70% of the game is time a good kill with regular ammo. Right, so I hear a dude jump down like over there somewhere. It's like I've got wilderness like no like basically no footsteps while I'm crouch walking, but this guy knew where I was. He's even repositioning to come at me from another angle. Yet I can't hear any footsteps. I heard him jump and fall somewhere, so he's moving somewhere, but I can't hear his footsteps of where he's moving. And he can't have the reduced footsteps when he's crouching because he's with his duo partner, so he can't have that ability. And now you start hearing footsteps. As it literally, like, you only just started hearing footsteps then, and it sounded like they were coming from the back in this corner over here. And within a second of hearing footsteps there, he appears out of here with no footsteps. Right, you hear a bit of shuffling. Right here, a footstep. It literally is coming in my earphones. It's coming hard left, like it's coming just around this corner here. Let me turn it up. Right there, that step right there. It's coming hard left, and then he's there. So I turn left to go and look to where the sound's coming from, and then boom, all of a sudden he's creeping here with no footsteps. Like there, you hear it, the clunk, like clunk. I can't make it any more audible than it is. I don't know if you can hear it or not. It's far left, so I'll go and look far left, and then he's there. Fucking bullshit, mate. Like a lot of my deaths in this game are due to me not hearing footsteps correctly. But everyone will tell you how great the audio is in the game. And this never used to be the case. Like, you know, a couple years ago or whatever. Like, I used to hear people they were there where they were, but over time, it's like people don't have footsteps, or footsteps are coming from different locations, or they're not as loud as they should be, and all these weird footsteps. Only with footsteps, and only with people that kill me. The people that I kill always seem to have their footsteps in the right place, but the people who kill me, their footsteps are all over the place, not correctly audible. You lose the distance judgment, but pick up more quiet noises. A lot of folk use a noise equalizing sound profile. Uh, I was using a profile specifically for Hunt, but now I think I'm just using uh, just this really. It's not like completely flat. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah. This is the EQ that I've got. Like the mid range is slightly like higher. This is basically where the vocals will be, so I can. This is really what I use it for all general purposes. It's not specifically for hunt. Um, it just makes the vocals a bit louder. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Loudness equalizing. Right, yeah, that's what you're saying. Um, um, use my super elite overlay for here. Let's check the team details a sec. Uh, okay, so the dude that I okay. So the dude that I looted, the dude no. So this guy that killed me, his partner had the bounty. They both had the bounty. Oh no, I think they picked it up while I was spectating. Oh, so they picked it up afterwards. Forget that. It's because I was spectating. Um, this is the one that I got. This is the dude that I killed. He's a 1 star. That the way the guy was moving around, he's a 1 star. Brand new to the game, rank 4. Austria, the 1.5 hours on record. How is this guy? Why is this guy in my game, man? Why is this 1 star there? Why is he reverse boosting with this fucking dude? Right, anyway, this dude here, right, well, let me see his thing. 400,000 is that? 400,000, 407,428 bounty. Half as much as me, about 500 hours. VAC ban on record. What a surprise. The guy that killed me with the wonky footsteps has a VAC ban on record. It's full screen that so you can all see that this guy has. There you go. VAC ban 964 days ago, Russian Federation. So the guy that killed me has a VAC ban on record. Right, okay. Uh-huh. Now we'll go Necro, Magpie. And Conduit. Okay. What do you guys is VAC ban on CS probably or Team Fortress? Blue streaming. The star the 3-star gaming right there. What? Because I got killed because I couldn't hear the dude's footsteps because it sounded like they were coming far left, and the guy steps out with no footsteps, and the guy that kills me just happens to have a VAC ban on record as well, so he is a cheater. New players with FPS backgrounds play in a weird way. Or it's just because they're shit and they cheat, right? That's another explanation, right? They play weird because they don't have any gamer sense or actual skill at the game. They rely entirely on cheats to play the game for them. I mean, that's an alternate explanation, right? think can the I think the ghouls here. I think the LSS is broken for me again. Maybe it stayed on. I don't know. I'll check in a second. Trait or shadow is pretty good. For a stealth build, this is pretty good. Where's the nearest wagon? Wagon straight up ahead. That's perfect. We should pick Beast Face now. I think the whatchamacallit is here though. Yeah, I've got a double here though. He is here though. I don't have any chokes. Shit. Trapped between a rock and a hard place. That emulator is going to screw me over. And look at him inching his way towards me for like no reason. Other than to try and cockblock me and alert me. Somebody's here. Somebody is here. I'm in such a shit place, man. Somebody's moving around, I think, with like no footsteps. Just say where I was, I think. Where is he? Where'd he go? Fuck. Where's this fucking mate? Did I land it? Oh, why? Fuck me, man. Jesus. I missed the body as well. Can't believe it. Somebody else rolling in here as well, I think. Did not get my medkit back. what I'm seeing? Am I just seeing the thing? Am I not seeing... I thought it was another point. Fucking hell. What am I doing? What the fuck? I teleported behind the door there. You see that shit? I fucking teleported behind the door. I fucking rubber banded behind the fucking door frame. Is there somebody here? There is. Fuck, and I've lost health chunk as well. What the fuck are you doing in here, man? Come on. Come. It's because I've got shadow. It's because I've got shadow and he can't see me, but like he can hear me. But then why did he run in here? Like, it's a little weird, isn't it? What? How did he get in here? Seriously, how did that zombie get in here? There's no way in here. Don't come to me. That's two of them. There's two of them. Thanks, zombie, just to fucking be a knobhead and work your way over here, man. Thanks for that. Got no bullets left either. Fucking fucked it. Can I not? fucking, it's not a kill. He's being hived. He's being hived to death, man. He's being hived to death. He's got a hive on him, and one melee punch is not gonna fucking sort him out. Are you fucking yanking my chain here? And they're like fucking full health. They've not been damaged. They've not been even hurt in the slightest. They've taken no damage at all, man. What are you talking about? Like, they've got no antidote shot, they've got no poison shot, no antidote shot, no regen. Yet somehow they've got a hive on them, and they take a punch, and you go to spectate their full health. And he's 2 stars. So, Czech Republic. So I hit them with a fucking poison round. They ran around. They've got hived. They've got the hive on them, and then they take a punch, and you flip to spectate, and they're full health. Czech Republic, 14-year-old account, 100 games. One more with this build, I think. I don't want those to have things like doing. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind, man. Yeah. Ooh. Getting some. The luck's not on my side today, man. It doesn't seem. Yeah, that's why the game needs a replay system, man. I need to know how that guy got his health back so fast. Because he can't heal, he's poisoned, right? So he physically can't heal because he's poisoned. So how did he heal? Right? He's been hit with a poison round. He can't heal. He doesn't have poison antidote, so he is poisoned. Yet he's taking hive and he's full health and he's not poisoned. And he has no poison antidote. How does that make sense? Yeah, nice to get some of the old maps back. I should have reported the guy for like not being immune to poison without an antidote. Because that's basically what happened. He was immune to poison without an antidote. Is that a cheat? Is that a new cheat to be immune to poison without a poison antidote? I'm in the correct window, right? Yeah. If I can run over to the mine. I can just go for big cash reg, man. Big cash reg every run if I can. No wagons close by. I can hit the mine. Grab this point, hit the mine, and then hit a wagon, and then we'll go for the bounty. Reporting in this game is useless. Yeah, I know, but you know, you got to do something, right? I don't know why I did that, man. The real losers are the guys that spend hundreds on the cheats to win at a game with no stakes. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean it's kind of sad to cheat even if there are stakes, but you know, at least you can understand. At least you can understand the reason why somebody cheats for like money or prestige or something of actual value, but just to cheat in gaming every day. Yeah, it's fucking it's ridiculous. It's retarded. I don't understand it. I just get this feeling that the game is against me today. Do you know what I'm saying? I have that feeling. Oh, is that a? Oh, I get spawned with no stamina. No stamina yet. Because it revives you with no stamina, so I can't even punch my way out. And as soon as I revive, it immediately sends an emulator straight to my location. It's a good job I had the poison rounds there, otherwise I'd be in serious trouble there. I pretty much probably would have died if I didn't have poison rounds there. Just because the game pressed the fuck you button. Like Crytek went fuck you and just pressed the fuck you button. And that's how it goes, isn't it? $250 again is skanking me, I'm telling you. I'm getting skanked. The game is against me. Right, I'm tempted just to fucking leave now that I've lost my neck now. But it's fine, I got $250. It kind of pays for the run if it fails. Fucking hell. The game's against me. The game's completely against me, man. I'm just gonna creep around this way if I can. Now let's get around this way. Got harvest way. Oh man, the game's just like, nah, you're dying. You're dying to the AI in this game. I could really do with going for that wagon there and get Shawfort. I am on it though. You know what? Let's just get in there and stick it. Can I get in this way? Right. Whoop. What? I got skanked on the fucking bomb. It was a perfect bomb placement. I've been skanked. The game's against me, man. Crytek's pressed the fuck you button. That's what it is. Captain Blue, fuck you. And it's pressed the button so that the whole game is against me. Oh, and this fucking armor just decided to come in and block me in the back, and the med zombie just rolls in to fucking shit on me as well out of nowhere. The game's absolutely against me, man. At least it was kind enough to give me a heal out of it, though. A perfect fucking shot. If I had the fucking other ammo in, I'll be able to fucking maybe lure it around here. Use this fucking. Come on. Come on. Another one? Fucking. Oh, no. Can you please? No. Yeah, whatever, man. Let's go back, maybe, man. Let's get the fuck out of this game, man. The game's just against me, man. Yeah, the game's just against me on this one, man. Like, forget it. There's nothing I can do, man. It's just gonna keep shoveling shit at me at every angle, man. Like, it's gonna make the fucking spider just not stay in the area and to get blown up by the barrel and force me to move forward the slightest bit to step within the radius of the blast and take the blast. And 500 XP for insult to injury. It's just like everything that was going to go wrong was just going to go wrong in that game. It's just not going to go my way. Like, I landed the perfect sticky on the spider, and it only dealt 15% of its 25% of its health. So I got screwed there. I got fucking piled on at every single turn. I had my revive basically stolen away from me. Like, I literally had everything going against me in that game. Yeah. It's a bad game, man. um, to well, graphics. Oh, Nvidia DLSS is actually staying on for the time being anyway. Keeps breaking and turning off, and sometimes it won't let me turn it back up, turn it back on at all. Just keeps breaking for some reason. Well, I got the cash register to get $250 out of the run, so technically it more or less paid for the run. So it's like whatever. This is what it is. Yeah. So we want about Crytek. Eventually, they do fix stuff. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Eventually, one day, we might have the luxury of playing Hunt Showdown on 120 tick rate servers and not like 5 tick rate or whatever they're running on these days. And they upgraded from 2 tick rate to 5 for the update. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Hunt Showdown servers is just like tin cans attached with a string. Did I get a double? I did. Right, run straight to Malt. We'll go to the wagon. Right, need to start locking into the games now, man. I'm playing seriously. I think there's somebody over this way. Well, I don't think there is. I know there is. Doesn't even need to be 120. Just bumping up to 50 and 60 will be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, or even 30. I'm pretty sure it must be at 20 tick rate servers, right? I'm sure I heard a while back. I watched a video, or whatever. Apparently, Apex Legends runs on 24 tick rate servers. Apex Legends. I mean, if Apex Legends, if EA's stinging on servers for Apex Legends, man, what hope does Hunt have for anything close to that kind of tick rate? sure there's somebody over there. Let's head for this. I think this is the closest one. Closest now. Head for this one here. Oh, it's a dude. He jumped off the roof. There's two dudes there. Looking straight at me, or is that just coincidental? Look out of the way, hey, Haystack. I love how I've got these fucking dogs like fucking gearing up to fucking pounce on me behind my head. I really need them not to fuck with me. Are they fighting with somebody else? Are they following me all the way? Please leave me be. Please leave me be. Are they all coming in for me? One after another. Can't just leave me be, can you? Can't leave me alone. Oh, not just 3, but 4. That was a fucking dot on target as well, but... Fucking lag death, man. Got fucking lag. There's no way. So bait, man. There's like nowhere decent here to fucking watch this bar. Hopefully that was his mate. Okay. Minisus plays today. What one like with no footsteps. It was a Russian dude with a ban on record. It's a shame that I lost my fucking necro to a dude with fucking ping abusing. See if we can go get big cash reg. Might get necro at the hellbound corpse. Does necro drop? I guess it can. It's just trait perk, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, hellborn. Yeah. I could go check the body, but I do want to get the big cash reg just to secure the finances. I can get master clue as well. Or the verticality, mate. Am I seeing things? Sorry, I'm panic. I'm fucking thinking. Did I hear a red point? I think I'm losing my mind, mate. I'm fucking losing it. Always check that area there. Sometimes traits spawn there, innit? $250 again. That's 3 times in a row the big cash reg has given me $250 $100. Right, so the ghoul is nearby. Where is it? We can check it on the way back. If we get the bounty, we can run for the extract. I can check the ghoul, the hellborn, for the trait, just in case we do get a necro. But technically, it would be if it was necro to get it now. But it's unlikely to be necro, isn't it? Is it just the armored footsteps that I'm hearing? Is there not somebody on the other side of the armored? Where's the bounty anyway? Still on the hellborn. Necro, death cheat, good odds. Really? I have to run into the dude with the bounty though to go check. He's heading this way. Right on this angle here. Bad position now. That double was a doer. They don't miss their shots on me, mate. Whoop! There we go. A little bit of jank there. Can I not be poisoned? Unlucky. And a cash reg, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Easy. Probably should. I mean, I've got fucking bounty there. This is a little bit annoying. I don't like that at all. It's like half health already. So bait. It's going to be a nuisance now. I missed the window. You fucking little rat. I should have waited. Go on. Oh. Do have health regen, so that helps. Always the same, man. Like, you think it's just gonna stay there. Oh, I can get a sticky on it, won't move. And as soon as you throw it, mate, it moves. It knows, man. It's got the spider sense, isn't it? I saw some bear traps somewhere. Wait it out then, I guess. Update dodging sticky since 20. I know, right? It's mad. I've just been patient and just waited for the window, man. But sometimes you can just look it out, man. Special ammo up there. Special ammo. What? Up here? Well, you remember there was a box there, which is more than I remembered. I feel like I did see a special ammo box somewhere, but no. More of Darkness. Literally the same exact gun. Yeah, but that fight with those two dudes, even though they had the bounty, is a perfect example of like how powerful not having footsteps is. Because they just didn't hear me creeping on the metal properly. Like that guy was convinced his mate got shot from in front. Yeah, I've got sure foot, yeah. Your footsteps make less noise while crouching. Right, head south. Got a free second there. Better reload my weapon bullets here and realise I need to reloading that bad. Folk trap the Hellborn up in my games. Oh, mine traps. Not sure what you mean, man. Mine traps. Does the Hellborn body like disappear? Oh, is that it? No. A wheelbarrow, another wheelbarrow. Anyway, he died. Yes. Maybe it's more in the corner over there somewhere, maybe. Did they drag it out to the water somehow? Can you do that? Can you lure it to water? I'll have a quick little run around this side of the compound. If I can't find it, I'm just going to bounce. Oh, someone died here, so... Ah, here we go. It's Necromancer. How the fuck? You're calling hacks, man. I swear, like, you knew it was Necro, man. You're in the game with your cheats, mate. What the fuck? What are the odds that that would actually be Necro? Did I get 4 kills? Was it just 2 kills? Oh, I got those 2 kills at the start, didn't I? Yeah, I think it was 4 kills. I was thinking that was in another game. Oh yeah, I got lag killed, that's why I didn't have Necro in it. Yeah, fucking hell. I got ping abused. Is it 1 in 3 that it's death cheat or Necro? Interesting. Almost every time I think I've killed it, I always get resilience out of it, or relentless, sorry. The scarce trait relentless, I always seem to get that. Why are you not playing duos or trios? Um, I mean, just because it's more about my experience with the cheaters, I suppose. $1,000, I'll take it. What's that from? What's $1,000 from? Interesting. Um, Remedy. Yeah, Remedy. Yeah, I've had Remedy a couple of times. Right, I am just gonna go run and make a cup of coffee if that's okay, guys. And I'll be back in a second. I think. Yeah, okay. I was gonna start the game and be all ready to when I got back, but I remembered I wanted to check the team details of that guy who killed me, who lag killed me. 738 must be this guy. This hunter downed you. This guy here, SMB. Prestige 2, rank 60, boss types code 98, fairly fresh. Private profile. Well, that was great. I think that's like so far like one suspect footsteps death and a lag death in it. Those are the most suspicious things that have happened so far. That night map, minor night map now? No, it's okay. That's cool. I should have upgraded my my gun from my Romero and upgraded to an Alamo. I'm playing like super cheap, but I need to play like a better build in it. But I've just been trying to like make as much money with how long is left of the event as possible, because I know once the event's gone and I can't get that money, I'm going to slowly start losing my money over time. So I used to have like over 100,000 hunt dollars like a couple of years ago or whatever, and then just like as the cheating got more and more blatant, like I just started losing more and more money until I was down to like 60,000. And during this event, I've been able to push it back up to over 100K. So I know as soon as the event's gone, that money's going to start to dwindle all over again. Okay. Did I pick up beast? I didn't take beast face, man. I must be losing my mind. I don't really want to waste another throwing axe. Cannot believe I didn't take beast face. Somebody's here. I don't think there's a easy way to get up to where that hive actually is to get my throwing axe back. Or my throwing axe back. Oh no, the game's eating it. Oh no, I've got it. Mine and big cash reg maybe. A bit graphical. There's just somebody over this way in it, so I'm a bit cautious. Just leg it. I think I'm okay. Bit of zigzaggy though. Recover some stamina. This one is pretty close though. I might be able to pick this one up. Oh my days. Eagles. Right, so we get that big cash reg. Ooh, let's set the dots off. If we get this bounty, get the big cash reg. And we'll make a move on this bounty. I'm in the perfect position to start doing some breaching, mate. Breaching, mate. Don't want to blow up the big red barrel then. 750, there we go. slide so far, man. Yeah, footstep cheats. Whoa! Love how the dude's looking at me. I know he can probably hear me or whatever, but still. Let's go get a free heal. That was my Steam, not yours. Just so you know. Oh, they're gonna see me now, innit? I can't do no breaching. Shot me in the air. I love how people can just move on me so fucking fast. It's unbelievable. Like, I know that he dark-sighted, but like, you know, he's still looking at my exact location. And again, ran straight to my location, like, looking straight at me, like, no attempt to, like, oh, where is he? Like, instant reaction, bang. Like, faster than I can react. I've got the same information they've got. But, like, they can react faster. They're 3-star players. They're below average rank with above average skills. Every time. They're just looking up into the sky for some reason. What? You just blow up that barrel from all the way back over there. What weapons this guy got? Fannying and leathering. He doesn't have a scope. Did he just blow up that barrel? Or was it coincidental that he fired that shot and then a barrel blew up in the distance? Is the aimbot lock in? I think he's aimed. I think he's snapping to. I think he's locking on to people, man. Well, look at the way he's moving. That's aimbot, mate. I think that's aimbot, bro. Look at the way you like. Something weird about his aim. It looks weird, isn't it? Like it's jittering around the place. Okay. Nice, mate's gone down, man. He's gotta turn those cheats up. You gotta crank them up, man, to win the situation. He's self-hived himself. And once again, it's a perfect example of how when they kill me, it's like MLG Pro, super reaction bang, they'll come around the corner, hit me, they don't miss. I'll jump in the air, and they'll hit me in the air. Then as soon as I spectate them, all of a sudden, they're not as good with their ability to just run on somebody and go bang. Why was he playing so passive? He didn't play passive with me. He wasn't going back waiting for me to come around corners. They were rushing me, going straight in, bang, 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 bang. But as soon as I'm spectating them, all of a sudden they're playing more passive and they're playing to the back. And then they just don't have that snap into location, instant reaction, killing people all of a sudden when they're being spectated. Funny that, isn't it? It's just how that happens to be. What the fuck? Uh, That's crazy. Right, let's check team deets, man. This guy, Tavito. 21,622. This guy's basically fresh. He's brand new to the game. He's got 80 games on his account. Cyberpunk 27. 33 hours on Hunt Showdown. Is this guy just... why even bother playing this game? It's trash since the update. Meanwhile, Reddit is coping and saying there is no cheaters in this game. Yeah, because they're all cheaters. I got permabanned. I got permabanned from Reddit. Like Reddit support cheating. Like all the Reddit mods support cheating. And the story goes like this. I made a Reddit thread. You can't even see this guy's profile, by the way. Let me switch to things. So this guy's got 33 hours in Hunt Showdown. And basically, I made this post on Reddit. It was like, I thought this guy's footsteps, like this guy came around right in front of me, but his footsteps were coming from the roof, an inaccessible roof in a compound. And I'm like, why has this guy got footsteps coming from the roof? When he's coming right from me, I'm looking up, and the guy comes around the corner in front of me and kills me. So I'm like saying it's like, what's going on with the footsteps and whatnot? And I got some dude who's in a clan, some hunter clan, who's basically just gaslighting me, telling me there are no cheaters and just saying the same old thing. And I came up and I was basically saying, like, the people who usually say these kinds of things in response to cheater accusations tend to be cheaters themselves. So I got his name and I searched his name on YouTube, and I found his videos on YouTube. He had a YouTube channel, his clan, with all of his stuff. And there was just blatantly evidence of him just aimbotting, like snapping to people through walls to find where they were. He wasn't using wall hacks, but he was like kept ADSing to see where the aim lock would lock to people behind walls and using that to figure out where people were and kill them. And as soon as I says it, well, as soon as I posted the video link to his YouTube, says, yeah, well, this clip here blatantly shows that your aimbot snapping. So basically, what I said is true. Only the people who say this thing clearly seem to be cheaters defending cheaters. Bam! I got banned from Reddit straight away, man. Boom! Naming and shaming. And when I put up an argument why I should have been banned, they turned it into a perma ban for trying to argue against their decision. They perma banned me straight away. And that fucking Home Reels, is it Home Reels? That YouTuber who makes hunt content. He's one of the admins or the moderators for the Hunt Showdown subreddit. And you never hear that guy ever talk anything about cheaters or anything of the sort. And anything gets mentioned by cheating in Reddit, man. They'll just look for any excuse to get you banned. And these people will just gaslight you in the forums so that you'll attempt to try and call them a cheater, and then as soon as you do, or provide evidence that they are cheating, bam, you're getting banned. And then let's have a look at his mate here, Prime Black Pro. Uh, 138,231. He's played for maybe 100 hours or something like that. And he owns 11 games on a 3-year-old account. And he's got Russian comments, which makes you think that he's probably Russian, but he's got no other known aliases. Level 5 account seems pretty basic. Anime profile as well. Um, Change hunter. Let's go. You know what? I want to switch up the build, man. I wanted to do some like breaching and stuff with the shotty, man, but I think I want something more reliable. Maybe play something a bit more extravagant. Like technically, this is really cheap as chip because I'm using copies that I already have copies of. Um, just like mixes it up a little bit, but I might just fucking end up getting clapped straight away. Come on then, let's do something completely different. Let's have a different build. Cancel that, might keep it. Necro. Um, Salve skin. Ghoul. Let's go salve skin. Reddit is full of retards and casuals glazing the game. Also, Reddit mods are always power hungry, so you don't be surprised they banned you. Yeah, yeah. And the addendum to the story is not only did they perma ban me, but somehow they like got my Reddit account somehow and signed me up to a psychiatric thread or something. I kept getting notifications for like some kind of mental illness thread or some shit. So even the moderators were attempting to gaslight me as well. The guy has a fresh account, either Smurf or cheating, basically the same thing in this game. Yeah, yeah. I mean, either he's super amazing at the game and he's smurfing right for those instant reactions, or the guy's like cheating. But the fact that he just seemed to play like a bit like a bot when I was spectating him, I don't know. Something weird about the way his camera was moving as well. It just didn't seem the same as other people, man. Maybe it's just high sensitivity and laggy spectate, man. But I don't know. It's definitely a night map this time. For me, the game was peak in 2019, 2020. Yeah. I think I started playing. I think I did start playing in 2020, but my computer was only getting like 40 FPS or whatever in my old computer. I think I started playing properly in 2021. I think maybe. I don't know actually, thinking about it. No, I don't think I did play 2020. I think it was 2021 sometime. Late 2021 maybe. Mm, not sure actually. Well, it's still fun, but these cheaters are killing it. Yeah, yeah, it's the same for every game. If it's not cheaters, it's Smurfs. I mean, smurfing is cheating, but it's not like cheating with third-party software. But it is technically cheating. Probably gonna end up forgetting the build that I'm running with this. Perfect. Is that another Barbara? Is that back-to-back Barbara? It's one of them games, man. It's just one of them days, mate. It's like the game knows. Oh, I do have throwing axes actually. Fucking shit. I thought this build didn't have throwing axes. That's why I used flare gun. Fucking hell. Waste. I'm in a small one. I'm in small spider. I might as well run. Yeah. Be careful about running into a team over this way, though. Better check this one here, just in case it's here at Stockyard, Blackthorn. One second. Okay, I can't see nothing, mate. I can't see anything, man. Apparently, HDR seems to be the way to go. Like, my cousin plays on HDR and he says he sees in the night perfectly. I think I need to get, like, a proper HDR monitor, I think. Is Blackthorn a double? Potentially it is a double. Oh, I won't get it, but it could have been. I didn't know that. Birds on the left, birds on the right, birds in the middle. No way you can go, there's birds everywhere. Somebody has been here. Oh. Right, Grizzly or O'Donovan's. I don't think there's going to be any big cash raise for me. Grizzly, it is. That's fast. Somebody must have spawned on it. There must be at least 2 other teams here, right? Somebody must have spawned on it, killed Spider, and there's somebody who spawned here, who's on their way there. And I'm gonna have to be careful. I've been playing it on and off since early access, and honestly miss Old Hunt. The game was great when it was sort of its own thing before the retards like Doctor, not to non-respect, Doctor Disrespect, yeah. Doctor Disrespect unleashed the fans on it. I mean, he played it like once, and then he never played it ever again. I played on max gamma at night, and it was fine on a regular monitor. I think LCD or IPS. Only issue was with the pay-to-win skins and seeing those. Oh yeah, yeah, true. I actually have my my desktop default brightness in the NVIDIA settings is like 5% lower on the brightness and 5% high on the contrast. So my default settings is quite dark anyway, because I like it dark. So I do have to turn it up quite a bit to be able to see on darker games. But night maps on this is kind of horrendous though. But I had to turn it back down in the daytime, otherwise it looked a bit grey and washed out. I'm constantly have to go back and forth. Working the wrong way. Just once enough, honestly. The upsurge of players after that just remained, and that's when I noticed a lot of cheating also started in this game. Interesting. Was I playing when Dr. Disrespect played Hunt? I think I started playing before Dr. Disrespect played it. I'm just going to slowly crouch walk this in. So I don't know if I'm going to walk into a team here or not. In general, sometimes after Scrapbeak drop there, there was an upsurge in cheating and it never got better, in my opinion. Right. Yeah. Lost track. Looked away from the screen. Oh, there we go. I got it. Right, let me just walk in a little bit because I'm missing my opportunity to do a bit of breaching. I don't have fucking. Everyone lands their shots, man. No one ever misses, even though I'm in full motion. Gotta go get your mate up, haven't you? I shouldn't have done it. I should have done it while he was still looting me. I thought I might have time to get up and stab him. Should have waited it out. Impatience, man. Fucking bullshit, man. Like, no one ever fucking misses their shot. I'm in fucking full motion, man. I'm fucking moving. But every time it's like, it just feels like I could probably count up the times, right, where just as I'm about to go behind cover, in that last moment, the last window that they could possibly hit me to get a shot, that's the shot that kills me. In those kinds of situations, almost all of the time. Like, they'll miss their first shot, but they'll always hit the last shot before I dip behind cover that would protect me. The safe approach would be to dip out. It's because I wasted so much time. I had a whole different game plan that I wanted to do in it, but I wasn't able to do it. Because I was messing around, taking so long to get there, man. My whole plan, like, that I wanted to do, I just wasn't able to do. So I was just like thinking on the fly outside of what I wanted to do, and I wasn't sure. Like, I thought somebody picked up and then died, so I thought I could push in and catch him off guard. I missed that shotgun shot, which is annoying. But it was a solo player in it. Nobody died in it. I misread the situation. This guy here has got nearly 3,000 hours in Hunt Showdown, and he's from Germany, and he's only got 72 games on a 10-year-old account. And yeah. From Germany here, Farmer Mike. All the Germans are sus in this game, man. Um, 305. Let's just try this one more time. Serpent. Probably use serpent. Conduit, South Skin. Conduit, South Skin. Conduit. No plan survives first contact with the enemy. Smart man once said that. I don't know about that. sits in the menu a lot. Yeah, I wanted to get into position before the bounty got to 99. Yeah, 3,000 hours and 92 games or something, 72 games or something. Oh, he's saying he might spend a lot of time in the menu. What? Yeah, I mean that's probably what a lot of cheaters probably do, innit? Just like leave their computer on overnight and be like, I'm not cheating. I've just got 3,000 hours in the game. I mean, how many hours has Ractor got? Has he got like 10,000 or something? Don't have melee in the weapon, mate. I knew I'd do that. I knew I'd end up doing that. Fucking hell. Did I get double? Nope. Right, let's run to Wagon. Wagon, River Mill, then maybe to the Master Clue or the big cash reg. Friggin' dogs, mate. God knows. Cheaters, yeah, cheaters, mate. Yeah, God knows he doesn't share that with his VAC ban. Total hacker. You don't even need to leave the game running overnight. Steam Achievement Manager can just make it look like you're running the game. Interesting. Interesting. Does Achievement Manager unlock all the achievements in any game that you want, by any chance? I know you can do that stuff with Cheat Engine, right? There's a common thing of the of cheaters in it is to also like make it so you've completed a whole bunch of games perfect, like all achievements, make it look like you're a really good gamer. You don't even do the game. The Lance Armstrong of Hunt. Yeah. Yes, it does. You can unlock achievements with it. Yeah, I knew. I figured that. And it's probably safer than Cheat Engine, right? I used it way back in. I used it way back when it was a shit kid to get some trading cards to buy games. Right, okay. So you can use it to like, right, because it leaves the game online, and then you farm trading cards with it. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that happens a lot. I don't think any big cash reg for me on this one. I'm running out of stamina here. Stamina's not too bad on the old knuckle revolver here. Right, I need to get over there quick because I want to get into position. Like this whole build is all about breaching into the fucking lair, innit? This is a breaching build that I've got here. That footsteps to my right, or am I hearing things? I think I'm hearing things. We're really done with that stamina, man. I think that's the case before. Not sure if you can still leave it active and get cards. I think the cards to drop are either delayed or the game needs to actively oh, to see the activity or something like that. I see. Right, yeah. I think in general, I think you get trading cards like super delayed. Where are these dogs? I don't have a fucking thing there. I don't think I'm gonna get there to this in time. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. I can't do it again. I'm not in the right position to do what I want to do again. Well, again, I'm running into a dude here. I do have shortfall there. I should probably crouch walk in at this point. It's just my footsteps I'm hearing. He's just going to scan where I am, so it's going to be very difficult to breach. Just got to hope that he's not going to. If he keeps using his dark side, it'll be bad for me. The back building is this building here. Super bait. Another team over there. Fantastic. I know it's a little bit bait doing it this way, but I want to get in close to the building. Hopefully let them fight it out and then I'll breach in an opportune time. This is so stupid, man. If I get shot here, it is my fault. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny it. It's super risky. There's a dude in here. So annoying. How'd that guy survive all that damage? Why have I got this fucking hive fucking near me? Why is there another dude here? Never miss their shots. There are two people on top of me. When he dark sights, I'll get up. There's somebody else there. GG's, motherfuckers. There's somebody else here. I'm legging it. There's a little passageway down there. I never used my regen shot. Thanks. Fucking out of here, mate. I'm gone. Gone with the wind. Guy's chasing me. This guy's on me. Even though there's still a bounty. The guy looks like he's solo. There's another bounty. And he's running away, but there's somebody on me running. The other dude was closer to him than me. Why would he chase me? They must be super mad, man, that I fucking got him. Dude injecting like 1,000,000 injections in himself while I'm fucking on the ground. Oh, stop chasing me. He's not chasing me. Maybe I just caught a glimpse of the other dude with the bounty. He got pretty far in a short space of time, right? Could potentially get hellborn as well, man. Ooh, tempted to go get... Oh, I could go get big cash reg though, innit? I can get it in the next game. I can get it on the next one. And go straight to it. Technically, I could get two in it. I could get one this run and one on next run. Oh, man. I'm being a greedy bastard. Oh, is it bad? I mean, I can't see anyone. I mean, if I just keep periodically scanning... Then, why do I feel like I'm running faster? I know I've got a stamina shot, but... You know what? I'm getting out, man. I'm just getting out. I have to get big cash reg. So whatever. I'll have to get on the next run. So was that two dudes in the mummy skin? Two different people, right? He didn't res his mate somehow. Super sneak his mate up, but didn't even check the point out. Oh my days, there's somebody chasing me. There's somebody here. How did he get on top of me so fast? Look at this guy, he's right over there, look. Did I kill him? No, I didn't kill him. Oh, I hit him. Do you reckon that was the dude I killed in the bush and he like revived? He was actually a solo and just waited that entire time and revived. I wonder. He had that mummy skin on. I know it's the BP like skin, so everyone's going to be wearing it if everyone's completed it. The battle pass. Oh, it must have been him, because I only downed him. I didn't kill him. It must have been the dude. Must have waited that entire time. Not sure how he got on top of me so fast though. And then these were the other dudes. Yeah, but he disappeared. He wasn't there, innit? And then, like, all of a sudden he was back again. It's a bit strange. This dude, Kelly 49 Mono, brand new hunt player. This must have been the 18 hours. This must have been the blue skin. And then his mate. 56 games on a 1-year-old account. It's like brand new, fresh account here. Probably a couple of 100 hours in Hunt Showdown. Nothing too sus. Oh, I got to rebuy Necro. Yeah, I used it. I don't have enough for Lightfall. Forget it then. Get Kite Skin. Dauntless. I'm gonna get rid of this. Take a dynamite bundle. Get straight in. Head for the big cash reg. Not too bothered about the master clue. Let's have a little quick look on the progress of the battle pass. I'm on level 48, so like 2 more levels. I mean, it's 48, 49, and 50, so technically it's like 3 levels, but yeah. Yeah, I think he caught up with you when you were contemplating the cash register. Yeah, probably. I thought I'd scanned and there was no one there, and then I ran. Then I scanned and it's like, what is it, 150-meter range though, right? Like, maybe he just stepped into range, like, it's possible. It just seemed like it looked like a big orange blob, innit? It looked quite big. This shit happens all the time in Dark Souls 3. You get some idiot on a family shared account, which he uses for cheating. Yeah, possibly. Straight into Machine Gorge and to... I don't need to go to the wagon, but I can go that way. Go mine, cash reg. I mean, there's not much point, I don't think, in me getting the master clue at this point. 30 event points isn't that massive. When I've only got like 3 levels to get, like the first couple of like challenges that I get next week, I'll get it done straight away. That was a really nice double kill, by the way. I probably would have fumbled that. It was a tense situation, I ain't gonna lie, man. As soon as I saw how far away that guy, the second guy was, I didn't think I'd get the kill with the shotgun in it, but luck favoured me. I picked the right opportunity while he was dark sighting, and his other mate, I think he was the one who's new to the game and probably didn't know how to react to it. Probably panicked. Probably started like panicking on comms, and probably made his mate panic as well. And then like the slight confusion probably added to the my success there. Thank you. don't have the fucking... I remember for this build eventually. I will remember I don't have a melee weapon assigned to this button here. Too many years of playing Hunt Showdown where my C key's a melee one. Trying to use a build that uses more of the melee functions on weapons so that I can free up item slots for other utility functions. The shotgun buff definitely makes it more viable choice. It doesn't seem to be as much of a coin flip in terms of putting someone down with them now. Well, you say that, but you know, I've got many examples where I've got fully central shots on some of these shotguns, mate, and people are just surviving it, which I think is like health hacks, or like they're like ping abusing and my hit register's not registering properly because they're lagging or something. I don't know. Straight to the cash reg. Yeah, not by beast face again. I'm retarded, man. I'm telling you, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Somebody's over here anyway. This way, this way. Oh, it's down here. No footsteps. Guy literally ran around, no fucking footsteps. And that what's that weird lighting glitch there? He's got to meet with him. He missed his mate. He missed his mate. Look at that, a shotgun shot and a poison shot. Dude's not dead. I mean, it is a bit of range. What? There's another dude. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Sky walling. Reload my gun, please. He's Constantined it off. He's got a mate here who's like waiting. There's 2 footsteps. Bit of jank showdown there. $250 is all I get for that. He already taken it. I've got regen for 5 minutes. Look at this sweaty bastard. You know what? Can I bait this shit? I swear I heard 2 sets of footsteps. Was they find somebody else with 2 solos? I'm gonna lose a fucking throwing axe to this. Or 2 throwing axes to this. A little bit annoying. But I really want to go up that way. It's fucking dead city, mate. Get head downed. Worried about this dude on the right hand side. I'm not going to go through the mine. I'm going around the outside. I just got a feeling that he might be in there with his sweaty traps trying to lay an ambush on me. Not this compound, it's the next one over, isn't it? Fucking hell. I thought I had to play it for a second then. super sweaters, mate. No, I do not want an update another time. Thank you. Fucking Windows update trying to update my other computer, mate. Right, where are we? Over here. Oh. Fucking 80. Let's just jump. Super risky. No dark sight. He's not dark sighted. Hasn't dark sighted. You can't know where I am, he hasn't dark sighted. Fucking health hacking bastards, man. How can he survive that many shotgun shots? That second one was clean in the chest. Fucking hell, man. No shotgun shots at all, man. Where's all my shotgun ammo? Is that fight down in the fucking mines that's basically just used all my ammo? That dude is fucking health hacking, man. There's like no way you can tell me. Like, you can't tell me that that guy just survived those shotgun shots. I'll catch up with chat in a second, man. I'm just in a tense situation. I can't read the chat at the minute. I need to look around for some fucking ammo, man, so I can like stay in this fight. Might just have to bail out on this fucking. I can't get on top of that. Should have fucking checked my surroundings here, but I think I'm okay. Little bitch. Right, okay. I'm just gonna get straight out of here. I was tempted to go and get Hellborn, but Mate, I just want to get out of this game. Little teleport through the wall there. Fine, I got health regen. Right then, see if we can catch up with chat a little bit. Looking. Just a quick little resupply since I'm here. I might as well just grab what I can. Okay, shotguns. We'll just quickly scan around here. Nice one. Oh, that was good. Almost. At least he isn't using penny shot, lol. Then he would have guaranteed not to kill him from point blank. Yeah. Super crazy game, man. Like, that dude in the mines, I basically ran out with no footsteps. And that guy that just took a full frontal shotgun blast and just survives it, just eats it. There we go. Easy enough. Fucking super sweaty game, man. What's going on there? Again, another situation one that basically to the power of having no footsteps. Like they had dark sight as well. They were completely relying on hearing where I was rather than just using dark sight to see where I was. And because of that, I was able to like get them both in it basically. And they had the bounty to see where I was. They're probably arguing with each other. I told you to the dark side, yeah, but I wanted to save the dark side. I wanted to save it before we could hear their footsteps. But he's solo. He's got the friggin' trait, and he can't fucking rah rah rah. Let's have a quick little look at these team deets here. I killed this hunter. Which one is this one? He downed me. This is the one, right? I think it's this guy. Played for quite some time here. What we got? He's got the super hentai. He's got the hentai avatar. Fucking hentai profile. Super bright. It's blinding my eyes. I can't see. And he's a member of some hentai fucking public group. But he's like Ukraine. With a Chinese name or whatever here, man. 680 hours on Hunt Showdown. Here we go. Plus rep, you fucking cheating bastard. Yes, hit every single shot while I'm running. You fucking lucky piece of shit. Not lucky, man. He's probably cheating. Right, can we see who the fucking no footstepper was? Must have been this guy, because the first one that I downed, and his mate must have come around for him, and I got him as well. Dude has 5 games on his account, on a 2-year-old account. He's got 91 hours, and out of his 5 games that he owns, one of them just happens to be Hunt Showdown. He's just decided to play it, and he's just brand new to it, and he's from Honduras or something or other. And the guy has the super suspect, like no footsteps there, and then you got West Ham, his mate that I killed. Who's also got the friggin' toxic blinding your eyes. You need sunglasses to even look at their profile. 229 hours. And he only owns 27 games on a 7-year-old account. Super sus. Ready up. Change hunter. Get rid of that. Can I rid of I've got to just rebuy the loadout, I think. Just re-equip what I'm missing, right? Yeah. Get Necro back, and then we've got 7. We've got Doctor. Lightfoot. I don't have Whispersmith. I'll grab it then. Not really anything else to take. I'll leave it at that. What's that? Neon profiles equals cheater. Oh boy. Well, I'm not. I mean, it was the first one was because he had a. Because he had an anime profile in it, like it's kind of standard. You see a lot of cheaters use the anime profiles, and then the other dude with the toxic blinding of light profile is with a dude who has a suspicious fucking account that has like 5 games on it, and in game he had no footsteps in it. He had no footsteps. See if I can quickly find the clip here. Oh, did I not clip it, or am I just like super behind here? I'm super behind. Yeah, that was before that. That's before that. Should be on the right window, right? Okay, so here we go. So I ran down here, right? I was running down here. So you can hear the zombies' footsteps, and I run down here, and I missed the turn off for the. So I missed the turn off. The guys here on the right, comes from here. I missed the turn, so I have to turn back around. The guy's right there. No footsteps, bro. This guy's got no footsteps. Like, you heard footsteps just then, I think. Just then, you heard 2 steps. Clunk, clunk. And then you see him. He's right there. Where were the footsteps before that? Where was any of his footsteps? So I just turned around. And this guy has only got 5 games on his account. And his mate's got the super blinding toxic profile that only has like 7 games himself. Yeah, but like, so you're telling me he was in that exact position perfectly, waiting for me, no running around in the map, because you can hear running and moving around from quite far away. You're saying that the guy sat there at that position, waiting. Before I even started aggroing the zombie, he was just been sitting there the entire time. If he was sitting there the entire time, then it's an argument for wall hacks, right? It was probably crashed by the chains, but you made so much noise. But the caves seem to be iffy with sound. I don't think that's true, man. I think you're making excuses for people with who are sus in it. The guy has 5 games on his account, yet somehow has the gamer sense to just know where to wait, be in the exact position for an ambush. He was just there. He was running around out of range of me being able to hear him. Then as soon as I aggroed him, he just happened to be in the opportune spot for an ambush and just crouched and waited there. What are the odds? What do you think the odds of that are? From the clip, I could only really hear the chain. I saw a previous stream of yours from a few days ago. A dude only made one step and then magically appeared in a corner. Yeah. If you what up, dude? Cheesem, how you doing, man? There's a there is a trait that gives you the sonic power. I've got it. I've got it. The dude's in a duo. He's in a partner. He's in a duo. It only works. Surefoot. Solo. Your footsteps make less noise while crouching. Only works for a solo player. Doesn't work. Does not work for a duo. Down the clock. Woohoo. Let's go and head for Master Clue and Big Cash Red and all that. I've got nothing to deal with that fucking 5. I didn't pick up my throwing axe. It's just a nuisance to pick up throwing axes on hives. There's a trait, yeah, brother. I'm in 6 stars, that's my stars. You think people cheat in 2 stars MMR lobbies? Yeah, they do, yeah. Everyone's cheating. If you see any 6-star lobbies, you would call everyone a cheater because everyone in 6-star is statistically going to be cheating. If people are cheating in 3 stars, then the people who are in 6 stars are just cheating more aggressively. And this is 3/4-star lobbies. So already you have to start your opinion with like the fallacy that I'm in 2-star lobbies when it's 3-star/4-star, isn't it? Like all I see is people complaining about how bad cheating is in 5-star and 6-star. And from what I've seen, it looks like people just cheat more aggressively. I mean, I watch content from people who are in 5 stars and 6 stars, and I see them constantly get cheated on, and they don't say anything, which I think is a bit suspicious. I will get around to doing the video on it at some point. I need to start focusing on other content and not so much of the games that I play. Just so that I can show people what I see when I watch other people's content where people cheat on them or they observe cheating and they don't talk about it. They don't mention it. Because they are not cheating. It's because they know it's cheating and they're cheating themselves, so they're keeping fingers on lips and not like revealing that it's a cheater epidemic where only cheaters succeed in it. Boy, oh boy. Just not quite in the position that I need. There's somebody else here. No footsteps on this dude? Probably a solo with the thing though, innit? Oh no, we got to reload us. I don't really want to waste this, but I'm gonna have to. Didn't do anything. Whoa, shit, that's close. I thought they were closer. I thought they were here. I swear I heard them moving up to this rock here. Why is there somebody else shooting at me as well, man? Fucking hell, why aren't they shooting this other dude? Give me a break, man. This guy not in it, not a solo. Where's his body? Did it fucking slide down the hill like a fucking awkward motherfucker? Such a bitch. Okay. No points for me. Right, okay, I'm gonna go through the mine and I'm gonna get the big cash reg. That's what I wanted to do. But probably able to get the master clue as well. We'll come back and loot that other body if we get the opportunity to do so. So that guy had no footsteps and he's in a duo, so I don't know how he was moving so fucking quietly. Somebody's already taken it. Scum. I'll take that there. Don't need that. Oh, what is this? Ammo tools. Not so bothered about that. Well, there's footsteps coming from over here for a second. That is where the bounty is. That they're the bounty holders. Let's see. All makes sense now. Is there a nice position to breach? Is there a barricaded door anywhere that goes into this fucking building? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking place, man. I'm in the wrong place. Oh fuck! I thought this was the bounty, mate. Let's fucking leg it. These guys have already run to it. Fuck. Where's Scrapebeak then? You know what? Fuck that shit. We'll go for Scrapbeak, innit? Scrapebeak, yeah. I'll get it right one day. These guys look like prime candidates for cheaters. I'm gonna see if I can get away. These guys must have left for the bounty, right? They wouldn't have stayed. So I'm gonna go back for those event points. Please don't let me die. Where was he? There we go, Scrapbeak. We'll go for scrapping it. Okay, 6 stars, incredibly sweaty. Anyone that looks in your general direction you call hacks or sus, I'm out. Because, like, just say hypothetically, right? Let's just say I was right. Let's just say you think I'm wrong. So in your reality, I'm wrong. But let's just say hypothetically I'm right and everybody is cheating. Then wouldn't there always be sus things for me to point to if that were the case? Hypothetically speaking, if I was correct, would that not be the symptom? Like you're using the symptom as a reason to discredit what I'm saying. But if I was right, you would be seeing those symptoms. So the question you got to, what your position should be is to prove whether or not I'm correct or not. Your argumentation should be based on disproving on whether or not there is suspicious play there or not. You can hear Crouch walking though, mate. Like he's Crouch walking, you can hear it. You can't hear it from 20 meters. You can hear Crouch walking from 20 meters away. Maybe he was just outside of the range. Possible. I'll have to check the video. But 20 meters is the range of Crouch walking. His Crouch walking you can't hear from that far. By the way, before I leave, you heard the second guy. The entire time he was just crouched, so the noise was subtle. Yeah, but like I can hear Crouch. Like it's quite when you're listening for Crouch footsteps, you can hear them quite blatantly when you're listening out for them. Did he see me for that split second when he got the headshot? He just stood there. Instead of like running for cover when he knew the next shot could kill him, he stood there as if he knew the next shot would be a guaranteed headshot. Do I not have Necro? Have I used my Necro? Did I rebuy Necro? Did I die already? Oh, I do have Necro, what I'm talking about. He can't set fire to my body, so I'll just wait for a bit. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to check the video. Or maybe it's just because cheating is so bad. Don't you think like something can be suspicious? Something can be suspicious and it not be cheats. But if you're dealing in a climate where everybody's cheating, then there's going to be a lot of suspicious things. And sometimes your suspicions can be incorrect. And because you encounter so much cheating on a regular basis, it can make you prone to immediately call cheats more often. It's the psychological effect of being a victim of cheating. It's going to make that happen. Again, you're pointing to the symptom of the cause and using the symptom to discredit my position, but you're not actually arguing my position or even trying to like understand whether or not it's correct. You're just using the symptom that I point to as the reason to discredit me, and it's just fallacious. It's just a fallacious way of arguing. They already got the bounties and gone. Bring out the conga line. Have you even seen the Huge vid? There's like one cheater. Yeah, but like you got to understand, Huge isn't looking for subtle cheaters. He's looking at people who are blatantly rage hacking. He's not trying to work out whether or not somebody's cheating or not, subtly cheating, which is difficult to even spot. He's just pointing out how many blatant rage cheaters they are. There they are. Too far away for a shot at this range. I think his mate's already on the fucking point. Shit. Neither of these are going to help me here, I don't think. Did they both get away? Shit. Bro, have you ever seen the Huge video? And he was running into hackers pretty much every single game. Now, I'm not sure if Hunt is that bad, but it isn't out of the question either. Now, I'm not tripping, man. Like, literally, cheating is ruining every game right now. I've witnessed it happen. Like, I don't know how like people can keep denying my own experience. I've witnessed like the sus plays and the weird deaths increasingly get worse playing Hunt Showdown, increasingly get worse in Fortnite. Literally, I went from being able to win games all the time in Fortnite to literally the very next season to not being able to win any. And I went for like 3, 4, 5 seasons in a row being unable to win a single game of Fortnite. So I've witnessed it happen. You know what I'm saying? I've witnessed it. Modern cheat clients are very, very well made. You can cheat and make it look like legit gameplay today. It's hard to prove. You need a good game sense to call out cheaters. Exactly, yeah. Like, and you know, you need the ability to be able to like critically think about a situation. Like, is that possible? That's why I do the analysis. Yeah, and sometimes I can be wrong. I can jump to conclusions or make incorrect perceptions or whatever. But that's just it's going to happen when you're trying to find people subtly cheating. You're trying to find the one thing, the one tiny piece of evidence that could potentially elude that what they're doing isn't legit, and it can be very difficult to find that one little bit that disproves it. It's like earlier, it's like that dude that I got killed by in like the first or second game earlier today. I shot the guy, I poisoned him, I then ran around. He got a hive bomb on him. He was getting poisoned by the hive on top of that. I jumped down, tried to punch him, hit him, didn't kill him. And then when I switched to spectate, the guy had full health and he wasn't poisoned and he didn't have an antidote shot. So, you know. What's going on there? Not many trait points here. I'll just get Necro. I've got enough to rebuy Necro in it, so there we go. We're all good. Right, let's have a quick little ganders at the guy that fucking shot me. Those are the dudes I killed. Mephisto is the one that killed me. Oh, Mephisto, like the devil of the Marvel universe. Who's like, he's a devil. I'm a demon. I'm a little cheating demon. Because I hit the guy and the guy just stands there. He doesn't run to cover. He knows the next shot could potentially kill him, but he stands there and gets the headshot. Like he knows he's going to get the headshot. He's got a 239,252 bounty. Boss skill 288. So this guy's been playing for a couple hundred hours. Don't worry, Joe. I have a new vid in 60 FPS you can review now, by the way. Oh, all right. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, it's another German player. Like, and he's got the anime. He's got, and this is anime. This, hold up. This button. So yeah, another German player. Like, look, I don't want to sound like I'm being racist. Oh, look at him. He goes against the Russians and the Germans, but I can't help it. But that whenever I get killed in suspicious ways, they always turn out to be Russian or German. But it's a German game. Of course, it's going to be popular in Germany. I understand that, but it doesn't change the fact that the pattern that I see is I get killed in sus ways, and it's like either Russian or Germans. He's got other anime borders here. Once upon a time, there were the three little guys. I don't want to even read that. I don't want to know what that is going to be about. Let's just skip over that. Right, yeah. Mephisto here. What's his previous other names? I hack really good. Right. I mean, his account doesn't seem on the surface that suspicious, man, but like, you know, that's how it goes. Well, we're getting throwing knives. Fantastic. This is what I wanted, mate. Throwing knives. As a console player, anytime I play a game that has crossplay with PC, I always disable it because cheating is very bad in games like COD. Oh yeah, yeah, it's super bad. I mean, X-Defiant is full of cheaters as well. Even now when it's on its last legs, it's even worse. Without any kind of legit players to like even like pad out the cheating, it's just even worse on X-Defiant. But yeah, the guy just got the headshot, man. He got it. You know what I'm saying? Is it luck? Is it skill? Is it cheats? We'll never know. But I'm suspicious. Just because cheating is so bad, I'm always going to hold the position that it's cheating. Even if I'm wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong, it's fine. I don't have a problem with being wrong. But it's just like, because cheating is so bad, and I've witnessed cheating be so bad, I'm of the opinion that it's going to be more likely cheats than it not being cheats. So I'm always going to take the position that it is cheats, and I'm going to do my best to argue that it is cheats. And I can be wrong in some instances, but like, I don't even have to use any critical analysis. I can just call cheats every single time, and then at the end of time, after the end of reality, you could tally up, you could look back over all the events of humanity, and you could look at all the times I called cheats, and just calling cheats every time, because cheating is so bad, I'll probably be right more than 50% of the time, without any thought put into it, just calling cheats every single time. I'll probably be right more than 50% of the time. That's how bad cheating is, in my opinion. It's like, you know, you see how bad cheating is. I mean, come on Wednesdays when I play Fortnite, or watch my past broadcasts where I'm playing Fortnite, you know. Like, last time I played Fortnite, it's a 6-hour session. I won 2 games in 6 hours. In 6 hours, 2 games of Fortnite were won. And you know, I used to win games all the time. I could play for a couple of hours in Fortnite, and I'd win 2 or 3 games in a couple of hours. But now it's like I can go a whole day and not even win a game on Fortnite. I mean, it's pretty fair logic. Yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable logic. I mean, I'm gonna go back to Blackthorn here just in case. Whoa, hello. These guys ain't got no aimbot for sure. Your meat burned out, mate. What are you gonna do? Should have got self skin. Footsteps always sound like they're way closer than they actually are. I mean, if he had aimbot, I'd be dead, innit? I mean, it's pretty reasonable, isn't it? Like, pretty sure he didn't have aimbot there. So much bullshit ambient noise, man. All I hear is trees. How does he know I'm there? I mean, what's he got? Fucking reshade? Still fucking sweaty little rat bitch. I mean, your mate's already burnt out, man. I'm sweating all the way down there. Oh, yeah. No, he doesn't miss his shots, man. Fucking hell. Sweaty little bastard, man. Another time, will you stop trying to update the computer? The guy sees me perfectly in the darkness, man, for some reason. I mean, from my understanding, like, they have another software. I've not been able to verify what it's called, but I've heard that they have other solutions for getting around reshading it. So. But like, I was stood in that tree. I've got a pretty like hard to see skin in it, and I was stood in that tree, and I got sure foot, and I was able to like position like behind that tree. So the fact that they saw me must mean they got like their brightness up to like 1,000,000,000 or something. Why is he so far back as well? Like his footsteps were not like in line. I could go back and check. I'll clip it. I'll check it at some point off screen. But I'm looking like where the footsteps are coming from, and then the shots are like coming from like way back over there. I can hear the steps going. Like people going, he's got decoys. He's throwing decoys into a bush. I mean, people say whatever it needs to be for it not to be cheats, isn't it? No one takes decoys, man. Well, you tell me where his footsteps were, innit? You tell me where his footsteps were, mate. We can go back and watch the vid, innit? We can go back and watch the vid. Um, it's like the guy had no decent aim, and then the guy had all the aim when he needed it. Um, right? You hear the footsteps coming from this direction. Right? Footsteps coming from this direction. Right? Right here. You can hear the footsteps, you hear the tip tapping coming from this direction straight on. Like turn it up, pull it back. Literally on this spot here. That's where the footsteps are coming from, right here. Right? Literally you can hear them right there below this rock. Did you hear their footsteps run and change position? Did you hear their footsteps change position? That's why I threw the grenade. I threw it to get information of where they are. I know it's a sticky. I know it's not going to blow up and kill them. They'll run out of the way. That's why I threw it. So I could get information of where they are. Yet they seem to reposition, no footsteps. So you tell me if that's cheating or not. Like, that's pretty far distance to go without making any footsteps or sound. Right? So the muzzle flash is like here. So the shots coming from this location here. You heard the footsteps creeping, tip-tapping, crouching footsteps on this location here. I threw the sticky, and then they've ran, presumably, repositioned, not making a single footstep sound. So why wouldn't I think it's cheating? Right, footsteps, you can hear it clear as day. The crouching footsteps just over this ridge here. That's why I threw the sticky in this direction. Right, so I know that I don't have anything explosive to deal damage, so I'll think, right, I'll throw the sticky to get information, see where they are. So I'll throw it where the crouching footsteps are coming from. Do you see anybody move across there? Do you hear anybody move? But they take a shot at me from there when they can't even see me. So they're like shooting me through a rock or a wall or something. Right? Look, They're all the way. They're all the way over here. Look, they're here. Footsteps were there through the grenade, and you never heard any transition from this position to that position ever. And if I can hear their crouching footsteps here, then I definitely should be able to hear their running footsteps going across here. Yeah, I never heard anything. I never heard them reposition. I was expecting them to shoot them while they're in transition. I threw the sticky so that I could hear them run, see them run, and get the positional advantage so I can shoot them either on their way or know where they are to get the advantage to hit them first. And I've lost that advantage because this guy was able to reposition without making footsteps. That's why I basically was at the disadvantage in this situation when I should have been in the advantageous position. I've got the high ground. I know where they are. I've got sure foot to reposition so that they can't hear where I am. And then I used a sticky grenade to flush them out to get the information. And because they transitioned with no footsteps, I lost the advantage that I had because now I don't know where they are. Immediate pre-fire as if he knew I was about to walk back. Has he got wall hacks? Has he? Has he? You know what I'm saying? How did he know I was in that bush? Was it because he's got his brightness turned all the way up, or has he got wall hacks? You tell me. You guys tell me, man. Am I crazy or what? Oh, of course you're crazy, Joe. You're crazy. You're crazy, Joe Blue. Everyone knows you're crazy. Like, there's no footsteps there, man. Like, what can I say? Like, I can only say my opinion based on the fact that I see it. And the guy had no footsteps when he transitioned. I should have had that information. I don't believe that it is. I honestly believe that the no steps thing is the game being bought. The new audio is dog shit, to be fair, and before the update, there was a tendency for incoming info to be non-existent, rather than someone actually cheating. But it always happens in a critical situation like that, where I need the information, or they come around the corner and they just don't have footsteps when they come around the corner. It's too coincidental that it happens when they need it to happen to get an advantage in the situation. It's just too coincidental. So we've got this guy here who's basically brand new to the game. He's got 31 duos right, and he's got 14 boss targets killed. Total bounty. He's basically got 100 to 200 hours or something in game. Have a look at the profile, and it's basically basic. He's got anime, Full Metal Jacket, uh, Full Metal Alchemy. Sorry, Full Metal Jacket. It's the Stanley Kubrick film. Full Metal Alchemy, fucking Avatar here, and then fucking 110 games on a 12-year-old account with like basic no information on his account. And then he's got Young C, his mate here, who got clapped, who's got like similar kind of stats. Young C, he's got like Doom or something here. Nothing seems to stand out except he's got 91 hours on record. He's got 91 hours, so his mate must have the same kind of time, 91 hours. Do you think that's like 91 hours like play that they just happen to have no footsteps at 91 hours in the game? Uh oh, look, minus rep cheaters, minus rep cheater. Big fucking dick there. Da, 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 da. So he's got accusations of people in his comments calling him a cheater, and he's got like 3 perfected games. Is he using achievement manager to unlock these achievements? Oh look, I'm really good at certain games, man. I'm a good gamer. Quickly check this guy's profile again. Oh, he didn't have anything. It was bare bones basic on it. Yeah. Let's do something completely different, man. I've not been able to do a single bit of breaching at all. You know what? Yes, let's do a bit of sniper play now. I'll get a night map now. Um, let's do this. The old springy dum-dums, mate. Let's go springy dum-dum. Um, get the old necros here. Um, Ghoul, soul skin. Oh, cool. Okay. Just for the record, dude, I'm respectfully disagreeing. As in the audio used to be good, at least in the 1896 or one. But I've got the Cry Spatial turned off in it. I don't have the new audio system turned on because it's you can't tell the direction of where the audio is. I literally had a situation where I was playing a game with my mate. I could hear the dude on the other side of the wall, and he had dark side. And he scans, "Oh, the dude's below you." I'm like, but I can hear him at the wall. I can hear him on the other side of this wall, and he's clearly underneath me. And it's just like, what's going on here? But I turned Cry Spatial off. I've not used it. Just for the record, dude, I'm respectfully disagreeing. I'm not here to argue. Like, no, that's fine. Like, you don't have to agree with me. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm here to document my perspective, whether it's right or wrong. Brother, people calling others cheaters in Steam comments doesn't mean a damn thing, really. Well, I mean, people don't just call cheaters randomly for no reason. People don't just call. If everyone calls cheaters a lot, like generally, there's no smoke without fire, right? People don't do things if there's no truth to it. So if somebody keeps getting accusations of cheating, it probably means that there might actually be cheating. There might be a grain of truth there that they might actually be cheating. If a lot of people are calling them cheaters, people are just mad, but people just say that. Has anybody proven that to a scientific degree that people are just mad and they call everybody cheaters? Or do you think that maybe people know that it is cheating or feel that it is cheating? And that it's kind of disrespectful, it's bad because you're assuming everybody else in the negative, right? You're assuming that everyone's opinion has to be wrong because they're saying it's cheaters and it can't ever be true. So you always assume the worst of everybody that claims cheating, always. That's just wrong. It's immoral to do that, to assume that they're wrong, right? That it's like saying all these people who say they've been raped, let's ignore them. Let's ignore everybody who says they've ever been raped. Let's just ignore them because only they're just mad that they just can't do sex well. So they just called it rape because they just got a skill issue. They're not good at sex, so they called it rape. So they're just mad. Right? It's like we just start dismissing everyone's claims of being raped or robbed or mugged or any kind of horrible action taken against them. Let's just assume they're making it up and they're not. It's not legitimate. Doesn't that make you a bad person to do that? It's a crime, though, isn't it? It's a crime. If somebody's cheated you in a video game, that's a crime. Somebody's perpetrated harm against you. Like, a crime is anything that causes either emotional, physical, or spiritual, or physical to your property, damage or harm in some way to either yourself or your property or your emotions, your being. Any kind of harm that happens to you is a crime. An insult, somebody insulting you is a crime. It's not a massive crime if you get insulted, but it is a crime. And being cheated in a video game is a crime. Someone is actually hurting you, emotionally hurting you, or trying to get it right. That is what a crime is. Like, don't confuse legal and illegal with a crime, because a crime isn't determined by law. A crime is determined by morality. Like, if you hurt somebody or do something against somebody's will to the negative of that person or their property, that's a crime. right? So if you just dismiss people on their claims of a crime, doesn't that make you a bad person, even if the crime itself is low tier, right? Because like you can be, bro, it's not the same thing. Like it's not the same thing. It's like it is the same thing. It's just it's a different severity. Like rape is more severe than being cheated in a video game. Like we can all agree on that, but it is still a crime, right? There are different degrees of crimes, right? That's why there's different sentences for crimes. Like you can go to prison for cheating in China. It's illegal in that country. It's in that country. It's been determined to be a crime. But like legality is law doesn't make something a crime. Morality does, isn't it? Like you can have laws that aren't based on morality, like things that are illegal that have nothing to do with a crime. Like I don't know, standing on grass or something. I don't know. Trying to think of something off the top of my head. But I'm sure you can figure out a crime, like a something that's illegal that's not a crime, right? Yeah, but cheating should be illegal. I don't have the weapons to deal with oh wait a second. I don't really have the weapons to deal with this at all. Um I'm gonna avoid it. I'm gonna ignore it. Um can I still get the point though? Sorry. I heard that's a discussion with another cheater on another platform, otherwise there's some dark horse. Is there a player there? Is there a player here? Like, can I not see where the thing is? What the? Armored blocking my ability to vault through the window there. Right, okay, sorry, Dilly bro, please, can't we get, like, I hope that it's a discussion with another cheater on another platform, otherwise those are some dark thoughts. What, me? What, saying cheating is a crime? Cheating is a crime. Cheating is a crime. How can you say it's not a crime? Like, do you understand the definition of a crime? You can't talk about a rapist in the same sentence as a hunt cheater, but it's a crime. I'm saying an extreme to illustrate a point, right? I'm saying like it would be really bad. Shit, I've changed my weapon around now. I'm talking about like dismissing anybody's claims of a crime is bad. Like it doesn't matter how severe the crime is. It makes you a bad person to do that. Like how am I wrong on that? How am I wrong on that thinking? There is somebody here. Why does it? Why I've got to just get into my head that I don't want to update the computer. No footsteps, man. Where's this guy's footsteps at, man? cheating in a game should have some level of criminality, like, absolutely. Yes, and it is true that there is always the benefits of the doubt. However, putting the cheaters of Hunt and a rapist, like, in the same sentence at every extreme shouldn't ever be done. Why? Can you explain why? Why shouldn't it be done? When I'm trying to illustrate a point, like, you can say that, but you kinda have to support your claim. You can't just say it and say, "Oh, you can't do that ever." Why not? Why can't I do that? So if, it's not the same as a essay though, so many have it. I mean, I'm using the example of a rapist to be, like, super extreme to, like, fully illustrate the point. Like, you would never do it in that situation. I'm picking an example of which you would never do it in. Like, I needed to use an extreme example that you would never do that to illustrate that you wouldn't do it, how dismissive it is to dismiss what people claim. And then to say, "Oh, everyone's just mad and everyone can be discredited," when there's no scientific proof, there's nothing to determine that people just call people cheater for no reason. I would argue that cheaters invented that in order to disregard people who talk about cheaters, because cheaters are the only ones who are gonna be so, evilly minded that way, I guess you could say. Right, because 'cause they're gonna cheat you in your game, and then they're gonna gaslight people, and then they're gonna victim blame, they're gonna discredit the victims, and they'll victim blame and say it's your fault. That's what narcissistic, like, mentality of cheaters, right? People always call others, but how do you know that that's true? Do you have some kind of figures or a psychiatric report or anything that might, like, validate to some degree that people just call cheaters for no reason? Like, is there a basis for this? Or have people been calling people cheaters because it legitimately was cheating? And it's because there's a lot of cheating going on. That's why people call cheating. Well, I can vouch from my own experience, which I tried to prove on my channel, that cheating is out of control. Like, why won't this guy move around more? um, he's left. He's actually left, man, a while ago. I must be hearing somebody else's footsteps. If I can get a free moment to actually, like, move out of this way, we'll try and see if we can snipe some people up. And try and catch up with the chat, man. I can't get sidetracked here. So what if you get stream sniped? Is it because you were streaming? What do you mean by that? If I get stream sniped, that's people cheating, isn't it? That's people cheating. Stream sniping is cheating. If you get stream sniped, if you have brains, you cheat in a legit way. You can do it. Modern cheats can't do that. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, don't think so, buddy. Um, I'm not sure what's that relation to. You can use other examples for illustrating a point. However, that example is still self is the worst choice, considering people actually get harmed. A game you can just quit if you get it. Well, no, that doesn't count because, like, people can quit out of life in it as well. Like, I'm not advocating something terrible, but you can quit life as well. You could use that same argument for life. Well, if life gets too tough and people are cheating you in life and robbing you and making sure that you're always at the poorest person in the world, you can always quit. There are ways to alt F4 life, you know what I'm saying? You could use that argument there. So again, it's people assuming that it's a game, that there's a triviality to a game. This is my time. This is my life. And people go, oh, it's just a game. It doesn't mean anything. If it's just a game, it doesn't mean anything. Why are so many people determined to cheat in a game when it doesn't matter? It's just a game. I mean, overall, I don't agree on what you said about calling others cheaters, right? That's wild. You are so fucking dense. You're so fucking dense. Sorry, far away from the screen here. There's actually no point, but you're just saying that. Do you have an argument to say no? You are dense for this reason with an actual explanation. Like, there's an explanation there with that claim. Like, I'm okay with you saying like claims whatever you want in it, but like, could you have the good faith to have an argument along with that claim? Oh, Mr. Barcode here. Mr. Barcode, is he legit? Oh, shall we go in and see if we get head done by Mr. Barcode here? Right, this is while you were so fucking dented. Not the same argument. Life ending is a bit more extreme than game ending. How do you know you're not in a simulation already? How do you know that life isn't already a game? Like, it's all based on perception, right? That's just your subjective opinion, right? You don't know what happens when you die. You don't know if this is a simulation that you're in. It's the back building at the far back, isn't it? There's somebody on the bridge. Or is it just a fucking... I knew there's somebody there. I heard footsteps. Not the same argument. Life ending's been watching the game ended yet. Joe, can you add me on Steam? I'd like to show you some clips of stuff when you get time. I don't usually add people on Steam. Maybe I'll think about it. I have like 20 plus clips of people actually cheating. Yeah, but is it... This guy's got so close to me without making any footsteps till right then. Get up the fucking rocks, cockhead. I don't have doctor, it's so annoying. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Let me just babysit this body a sec. Can't make your own rules. It's only cheating if it's against the rules. No. Cheating is gaining any unfair advantage over another player that goes outside of the agreed upon rules or the intentions of the developer. That's what cheating is. Okay, cheating is defined. It's not whether it's legal or illegal or whether you can do it or not. That's not what cheating is. Cheating is whether or not you're gaining unfair advantage outside of the agreed upon rules or intentions of the game developer. That's what cheating is. That's the definition of cheating. Um, and cheating is against the rules. Can't make your own rules. Doesn't that matter? Wait, if we're in a simulation, does it even matter if there are cheaters in games? Just alt F4 in your own words. Okay. So let's say, let's say it was simulation, right? We go into a simulation. Let's just make up something crazy. We're in a world where the world's about to be destroyed, right? We're living in a world where we're 10 seconds away from death. The whole world's going to die. And to save ourselves, we created a simulation where time runs slower. So we live in that simulation. And when we come out, we go back into the same simulation in order to cheat the death of our reality in the real world. This is a great idea for a science fiction film, by the way, I'm coming up with here, right? Is there somebody there? Right? And then you come in that simulation and you live forever in the simulation, but when you die, you respawn in that simulation. But what if there were evil people that knew it was a simulation and they don't lose their memories when they respawn and they take over the reality and cheat you in your games? That means every time you respawn, you're going to get cheated in your life forever, for all eternity. So if that was the reality, then wouldn't it be important to stand for integrity and the righteous thing to ensure that reality was good for everybody for eternity, right? If it were a simulation, like anything could be true, right? Just checking. I know that's a crazy idea. I'm not saying that's true. I'm just saying, like, you don't know what the reality is, isn't it? You should always fight for the right thing because you don't know the reality. You don't want to subject yourself to a hell of your own creating, right? The logic is if you do good things happen, and if you do bad things happen, right? So if you cultivate a society where everybody's cheating, you can come back to this world again where everyone's cheating, and you might be on the receiving end of it. Even if you're a cheater in this life, you might end up being a fucking subject to being cheated on for the rest of your life in the next life. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't know what's going to happen. Like, it's being responsible, isn't it? It's being responsible for the potential of what reality might be. Is he making a run for it? Is he running across the bottom of the map? No, he's still over there somewhere. He might be running now, though. Is he still in the building? Fucking bottles. Instantly blew up, knew exactly which way I was going to run. And they just traded with each other? Thanks guys, GG's. Burn you up. Good games guys, good games, GG. Good night. There's a zombie running at me. What we got then? What we got? What we got? That's a medium slot though, right? This Springfield's fucking cheap as fuck though, isn't it? Probably do a little bit of an upgrade in here. Can I grab that as well? Medium and medium, I can. Fucking hell. Let's go, boys. Right, I will catch up with chat, and now I just won this game, but there we go. I just completely fluked this game here. I need to go back through chat, man. I want to respawn as a gecko until Madagascar works nice for me. As long as the same rules apply to everyone, it's not cheating unless someone breaks those rules. I mean, if everybody has access to it and it is part of the rules of the game, then it's not cheating. Yeah, sure, I agree with that. I don't have Magpie. I didn't pick Magpie. As long as it's being human is French. Being a human is cancer low key. Oh man, I'll give it a go. I'll try anything. I used to champion the game's audio, but now it annoys me. But it used to be good. Like I had like when I first started playing, like the audio seemed pretty fine. I never had a problem hearing where people were. And then all of a sudden, when the cheating started to get worse, all of a sudden I stopped being able to hear people's footsteps very well. Like the kind of things happened at the same time. That's what made me think it was cheating. I think it works quite well though. I only ever feel cheated by trades like that, man. Yeah, man. Crytek special, man. LEQ, yeah, for sure for OG, blah, 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 stereo, gold, but yeah, I'll try it now. Personal taste though with the sound. What works for one is awful for another. Headphones on, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to scroll back up. I probably missed some stuff, man. But like, I just think the original point is, I think it's bad just to have this like culture, this sort of zeitgeist where if anybody says it's a cheater, like you have to dismiss what they say on the basis of them not having, not being able to be sane or not have the ability to think, or like they're just being dismissed in some way. I think it's wrong to do that. I don't think you should. I think it's a dangerous precedent to just dismiss people in some ways, even if I was wrong that was a position that cheaters have created to dismiss people to protect themselves or to hide their cheating. Even if that wasn't the case and it just came about naturally, organically, it has allowed to set the precedent for cheaters to just dismiss anybody that claims cheating on the basis of everyone says it's a cheater. You can't be trusted. So we'll just dismiss everybody. I just don't think that's right. I think that's morally wrong. Like games are important, you know. I've said this before, you know, on previous streams. Like games are important, you know. It's like sports and competitive games have been the backbone of civilization for thousands of years. Like the Olympics, you know what I'm saying? Like this is part of humanity's achievements, right? To be able to compete with each other in games of skill and dexterity, right? Is quintessentially what it means to be human, to be able to do that. And gaming is the modern Olympics, it's the modern sports for the age, and it's being corrupted by bastards, isn't it? Bastards are ruining like the backbone of culture, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I've witnessed it. I've seen it get worse. Mr. Barcode here. Let's have a little look at this guy. Mr. Chinaman! Mr. Chinaman! 207 hours on... 1 second. Yeah, Mr. Chinaman here with the Barcode Battler name. He's got 5 games on his account for 3 years. And he plays... He cheats on Hunt Showdown, Overwatch, and Counter-Strike, and like 2 other games. Can we see the 5 games? Can't see his 5 games. But he got away, I think. Did he get away? Or somebody else killed him, maybe? Lyroth. This hunter downed me. Asked the guy to kill me. Who was the guy that I killed? Zoe here, with the suspect footsteps of how he got on top of me so fast. Oh dear, rank 65. Boss targets killed 5. This guy's brand new to the game. From Poland, I've said before in previous streams. And I still need to find out where I got this statistics for. Somebody told me, innit? Somebody told me that there was some kind of report or survey or something, and they found out that, like, the most cheats that are downloaded in the world are people from Poland. Polish download the most cheats online. Apparently, I need to find out where that's from in it. Because I keep using it, and I keep reminding myself to go and check it. And the guy's saying hacker minus rep. Minus rep. Chitara. So I'm guessing that's somebody from another country calling him a cheater there. So 2 accusations of cheating. Somehow this guy just appeared on top of me with no footsteps. I heard footsteps on a bridge, and then someone shot at me, either the same guy or somebody else. I just knew I was there. And then when I was waiting, all of a sudden I heard the footsteps that they were right on top of me. How they got that far without me hearing anything until they were right on top of me. And once again, suspicious footsteps. And it's a dude who has accusations of a cheater from a country that statistically, like, downloads a lot of cheats. Let's see if I can find that information while I ready up for the next game. Doctor here. Let's get Whisper Smith. What time am I on? Right, yeah, I'll play another game or so. I think I can get another 2 games in. I've got to leave because I leave a bit earlier because I've got something I need to do for somebody that I said I was going to do. So, well, I'm Poland most downloaded cheats. No way. China and Russia make the cheats, and Americans buy them. Yeah, you might be right. I was told this information from a friend. I've not actually verified it yet, so it's dubious information. Like, I put, like, if I can put like a message somewhere to say that it's dubious information, I haven't confirmed it. Like, it might have just been out of Europe. It might not have included China. Well, here we go. I just search for this site. I just search this. Let's go here. Apparently, this website here, this article here, the world's biggest gaming cheaters, which nationalities cheat the most at video games. We've got a tier list. We've got a cheater tier list here. Number 1, Russia. Number 2, Italy, Israel, Japan, Sweden, Romania, Portugal, Turkey, Brazil, Denmark, United States, Ireland, Argentina, Poland at number 14, Croatia, then United Kingdom, New Zealand, Canada, Australia, Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Netherlands. I can't believe that the UK is more cheaty than the Czech Republic, man. I don't know what it's based on. I don't know where they're getting this information from. But there you go. Russia. I mean, China's not even on here. Where is China? They haven't even put China in here. No one bothers that. Everybody just knows, innit? China's number one, innit? Everyone knows China's number one. We'll go back here. Oh yeah, fucking hell. I don't have bullet grubber. I didn't even swap my weapons out. Now I've got this fucking shit. You know what? I'm gonna have to extract, guys. Sorry, guys. I forgot I got these weapons. I meant to get rid in it. In my attempt to try and speed up and get into the next game fast, I completely forgot I had these weapons to get rid of. Find one buyable no footsteps cheat for hunt on Google. Okay. It's a good argument for the heads. It's a great argument. I'm gonna present to you quickly, if I can, a counter argument. I'm gonna present a challenge to you for the heads. I'm gonna present an argument for you. I'm gonna present one for you right now. I'm gonna search for something real quick, as fast as I can. Let's see if I can find this video super fast. I should have bookmarked it. Maybe I saved it. Let me just quickly check my cheater playlist. I might have saved it. Could save me some time here.
Are you ready for some HDR, man?
Let's have a look. I did not. I have to look for it. Probably a few months back. Maybe I have to search for it a different way. I know why I use this clip. Yeah, this I think this is it. Yeah, this is the video.
He never looted until now. He's watching the video.
Here we go.
Go.
Right, here we go. This is for the heads. This is for the heads. Let me go. Here we go here. Let's check I'm in the right window. Right, okay,
This
so
wasn't showing up as.
okay, so this is Escape from Tarkov, right? Are you watching this for the heads, mate? You watching this? So this is Escape from Tarkov. This is a very bad scav video.
Gray.
Gonna watch this,
Couldn't
right?
actually take it off, so. But that's about it. That's all that they've got.
Someone on YouTube
Okay, so this one here. Listen to what very bad scav says. Let me turn this up just in case you can't hear it.
mentioned that he speed hacked as well. So he presses something, you can hear it literally. You can hear da-da-da, right? He doesn't make footsteps anymore. He doesn't make footstep sounds, and he got the speed hack. And he all of a sudden.
Right, so in Escape from Tarkov, he presses a button, and then he has no footsteps anymore. Right, so my counter argument is to you: can you find me a cheat provider that's selling no footstep cheats for Escape from Tarkov? Can you find no footstep cheats for Escape from Tarkov? Because this guy's proven, exposed this guy using no footstep cheats in Escape from Tarkov. Can you show me a cheat provider or name one that sells no footstep cheats for Escape from Tarkov? I'll wait because I'll tell you there are no footstep. You can't buy no footstep cheats in Escape from Tarkov either. It's speed hacking and it's no footsteps. It's both. Play again.
On YouTube chat mentioned that he speed hacked as well. So he presses something, you can hear it literally. You can hear da-da-da, right? He doesn't make footsteps anymore. He doesn't
make footsteps anymore. Can you hear him say it? Speed hacking, and he has no footsteps anymore. Right? And he's saying that speed hacks don't exist in Escape from Tarkov, on Showdown. I know I've got it in here somewhere. But here we go. We've got Super Furball here in it. Like I've shown this before on my channel.
fucking crazy.
So you got this guy here on the PlayStation, and he puts down a ammo box, and it spawns 4 ammo boxes on the floor. It's on PlayStation. And he spawns 4 of them.
What the
And then
fuck?
he opens all of them. He comes back here
Matrix just
and
did you-
and he
this dude
opens them,
just
right?
all of a sudden 4 ammo crates popped on the ground. Headshot. He just got another headshot.
Right, you're watching. You're watching, he jumps up in the air in a second and he stops making footsteps.
Last 5 minutes. I'm saving.
So he's not making
Y'all can
footsteps.
see this, dude. Y'all gotta see this. That's fucking. What the fuck was
Like,
that?
this guy's not making any footsteps.
Yeah,
He's
baby.
he makes footsteps there.
Elena get on Roblox on my iPad so I can play with her?
Or exploit or cheat doesn't make a
Man,
difference.
how do I
Like
fucking
they
bug
exist,
out and
innit?
get
Like
fucking
like
4 ammo boxes dropped?
For the Heads is claiming that no footstep cheats don't exist in Hunt Showdown. You can't find a cheat provider that sells them. Here he's floating in the air,
He
no
dropped
footsteps.
1 ammo crate and it turned into 4.
You can't find a no footstep
I
cheats
swear
being
to
sold
God,
by
dude, I
a
looked right at it,
provider
yep.
in Escape from Tarkov. The same argument he's using. You can't find a cheat provider selling no
Swear to God,
footsteps
bro.
in Escape from Tarkov.
And now he's looks like he's floating across the map.
He's
It's
floating
like
in the map.
tunnels.
He's floating across the map. He's got no footsteps on PlayStation.
Yeah, he's like floating, and so he's not making any noise. So he's not making any steps. Yeah, hang on. What the yeah, we need to report these some bitches, dude, for sure.
I could have sworn I saved this
What
video, man.
the fuck is this, dude? I have never seen anything like this ever.
Oh, here we go. So what? You don't get speed hackers in Hunt Showdown? Is that what he's saying? He's saying this guy's not speed hacking. He's also got no footsteps. He has no footsteps, and he's speed hacking. He's flying around all over the place. So he's saying it doesn't exist for the Heads. He's saying, are you saying that speed hacks and no footsteps don't exist, and nobody's selling them?
Чего?
Он тебя убил.
Да, с такой задержкой.
Мгм.
Так, ну я, короче, репорт, естественно.
So, like, you're telling me that people can't just quickly speed hack? Like, that guy, like, like, the guy, when I heard his footsteps, his crouch footsteps, and I threw the sticky bomb, and I never heard his footsteps, I never saw anybody move, like, in that amount of time. He could have easily just speed hacked his way across there and never have seen it in that window. Like, it is saved to my cheaters fucking thing. I couldn't find it in there. But yeah, anyway. But there you go, innit? Like, you find me a cheat provider for Escape from Tarkov that sells no footstep cheats. Because no one sells no footstep cheats. Right, let me get rid of these guns. And actually get into a game. See if we're going to stroll up and see if I missed anybody's comment. So how many floating people have you seen so far today? Yeah, but the point I'm making is they exist. The cheats exist. I mean, that when that guy was floating, when that guy was being spectated and he was floating, he wasn't floating in front of people's faces. He was floating out of view. So if you've got wall hacks as well and you can see whether people are looking at you or if they're obstructed or whatever, you can always be floating above the ground or speed hacking outside of people's vision, like in the shadows, invisibly, so you can't ever see it. I mean, it wouldn't even surprise me if you could code a speed hacking cheat that immediately turned off if you were seen by a person. If a person looked at you in game, it would stop the speed hacks immediately. If you could write a cheat to do that, you could just speed hack around all the time, and you'd only ever stop if somebody was looking at you. But what are the cheats then if no one is selling them? Like, there's Discord servers full of cheaters, thousands of cheaters. Some of them code, and some of them probably just provide cheats for free, private cheats, ones that will never be detected. So you think that if a cheat like that exists, there's only going to be one person that ever uses it? And I'm so glad I brought a sniper rifle on a night map, on an assassin as well. I don't have a Discord at the moment, so I can't get you on a Discord. I mean, I have my own personal Discord, but if I was going to get a Discord for this channel, I'd create a new one. Like, I'll look into setting up a new Discord or whatever. Different build. No one is providing cheats for free. How do you know no one's providing cheats for free? Do you know because you don't get your cheats for free? You got to understand, guys, like, For the Heads, I've proven this guy's a cheater. Like, For the Heads is a cheater. I've proven he's a cheater. Free cheats get detected right away, but I'm not saying free cheats that you just put on a website and you can download for free. I'm talking about private cheats being created for a cheating community that's like 1,000 strong. If you got 2,000 people cheating Discord, and you got one dude who just wants people to be able to cheat and has coded cheats for his cheater community, then he can give those cheats for free, can't he? And they'll be private and therefore not detectable, or very unlikely to be detected. I didn't get a double, sorry. I get my cheats for free, yeah. For the record, guys, go watch his proof of me cheating. You literally, you're like, I showed the evidence of, was it Crash Project? Crash Project, who's like an ex-pro first-person shooter player, was exposing a cheater in Dr. Disrespect's game, Dead Drop, right? And his basis of his argument was he stayed pixel perfect, locked to a target for 7 frames in a row, and the best tracker in the world, the best Ames Lab player in the world, Matty, can only hold pixel perfect aim for about 3 to 4 frames at a time, and you were holding pixel perfect frames in aim labs for 7 to 8, sometimes even 11 frames in a row, multiple times, over and over again, and you're getting Grandmaster and all these kinds of results, and making out that like you're better than Matty, the champion of aim labs in a tournament. You're better than him because you could do things he can't do, which is staying pixel perfectly locked to a target for 7 frames in a row. There was one where there was 11, I'm sure there was. Well, it doesn't matter if it's any more than 4. You're a cheater, and you had stuff that was 7, for sure. Can I name such a community? I can't name such a community, no. But people have proven that they exist, innit? People who have like infiltrated these Discord servers have made YouTube videos showing that they do exist. These cheated Discords, they do exist. There are plenty of Discord servers that sell cheats that are 1,000 strong, and private communities with thousands of people in them that help each other cheat and stay undetected and give each other advice and all kinds of stuff. They're a community of cheaters that help each other cheat. So it's not out of the realms of possibility that you can get a dude who's able to code to give free cheats to the people that he likes in the community. Why wouldn't that be possible? Like, it seems perfectly reasonable to me. You do realize that people are playing at 240 hertz a second. YouTube only uploads at 30 FPS, 60 FPS. Right, but the same video that he was using to disprove... Yeah, but the same video that Crash Project was using to disprove this other guy was also a YouTube video that was being rendered at 60 frames per second, right? So if Matty was playing at presumably 240 FPS or whatever, and is only getting 4 frames on YouTube, then that would still be the standard for everybody else, right? So if Matty on a YouTube video can't do more than 4 frames at a time, then anybody else getting more than that on a YouTube video must be cheating. Yeah, but the video of Matty is also a YouTube video at 60 frames per second. It is exactly the same. It's the same evidence. Let me go grab Shawfoot. So you're saying, so what you're telling me then, you're saying that like in the video with Matty, the video that Crash Project was using just happened to miss all of his frames. So he was actually getting more than that. He was getting way more than that. But in the case of Matty, it was just missed frames in that YouTube video. But yours is perfectly accurate and is what Matty should be, or even better than that. And it's just bad evidence to use that because in the Matty instance, it just happened to miss all of those frames and drop all of those frames just for that one video, but not your video. I hate myself, man. I hate myself. Go around. And then the dogs still go off anyway. He plays much harder scenarios. But you're Grandmaster though, innit? Aren't you like fucking Grandmaster or some shit on your ratings? Too risky to go for that med pack. Let's just leg it. Let's get out of here, man. Grab that point up there, though. Right, jump across there. Okay, sweaty one then, I guess. This is one video I would have... How many frames did that dude who dropped the zoomer crack for? Right, so the situation is like this. Let me re-explain the situation. So, an ex-professional first-person shooter player called Crash Project was exposing a cheater in Dead Drop who was locked onto a target for 7 frames in a row, and he used footage from Matty, the best champion of aim labs, and showed his video footage that he himself, both on 60 frames per second videos, that Matty could not maintain pixel perfect lock on a target for more than 3 or 4 frames at a time. And then this guy, absolute for the heads, showed his aim labs footage showing him locking onto targets for 7 frames, 8 frames at a time. Guys on the... I do have Whisper Smith. Joe, not to be on the old same old horse again, but you've proven time and time again that you don't understand the most basic thing about aiming. How did he know exactly where I was, man? Please tell me how he knew exactly where I was. Because he's Russian and he's got wall hacks. That's how he knew where I was. Fucking hell, man. He got a fucking baseball bat. The guy's fucking wall hacker, man. He wasn't cheating. How does he know where I am, bro? Tell me, how does he know where I am? I've got Surefoot. I creep walked all the way inside the building. There's no way he could know where I was. At all. But he knew exactly where I was. But what the thing is, like, you're saying that I don't know the first thing about aiming, but like, it's not my argument. Do you know what I'm saying? This guy here that says, like, I showed you time and time again, you don't understand the most basic thing about aiming. It's not my argument. It's the argument of an ex-professional esports first-person shooter player. It's his argument. I'm using his argumentation against For the Heads. It's not me that you have the argument with. It's Crash Project. It's his argument. I'm just taking what he used to expose a cheater in Dead Drop and using the same level of inquiry and evidence on For the Heads. So it's not me that doesn't know about aiming. It's Crash Project, an ex-professional esports player. It's his argumentation, not mine. Love how you just ignored everything I've said because he has no response, because I can't read all of the comments all at once. Well, it showed blue schizo logic and reasoning on a live stream. What do you expect? Give the guys some time to cook something up. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, me. These videos are how bad Joe are in aim labs, right? These videos that For the Heads is talking about, he's taken 2 like replays of 2 different aim labs that I played once each. I just played them. I says, oh, let me try this one out. And I'm just trying them out. I wasn't going in to, oh, look for I'm going to test my aiming or training. I'm trying to create a playlist of decent scenarios that I can use to train my aim. So I was trying different ones out, right? I was just trying them out. I wasn't going for the record or for the fucking highest thing. I was checking them out to see which ones did what, which ones I could use to improve certain things that I wanted to improve, right? And then he's taken those replays. Oh, look how bad he's aiming. I'm like, I'm just testing out the different fucking scenarios, and he's picked ones that I've played once and then using this information against me. I don't even remember doing them. Joe, you should watch them too, mate. You're an absolute shitter. Whatever, mate, whatever. Those videos, those videos prove you don't know, like, how, do you understand, like, if I've shown videos where I've already proven that my aiming is good, that I have good aim, any evidence showing that I have bad aim is irrelevant. I've already proven I've got good aim. Just because I show instances of bad aim every now and again, or have an instance of showing something bad, doesn't mean anything. I've already proven that I can aim well and I have good aim and I can do good shots. I've proven it. It doesn't matter anymore if you can show an example of me aiming bad in one instance. Doesn't matter. If I was always bad and all you could ever show was me playing bad, then you'd be correct. But unfortunately, that's not true. I have plenty of examples of amazing shots that I've made and, getting like 90,000 points or near 90,000 points in aim labs. I'm a above average player. I am decent. So I've already proven these things. It doesn't matter if you show some random video of one scenario that I played in aim lab where I was just testing it out and wasn't very good at it. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah. But when someone else does, you made noise. Why wouldn't you look into that room? I didn't make noise. Where did I make noise? I don't know how much of that clip I would have saved now because I didn't clip it straight away. I think that was a night map in it. This is about all we're gonna get, right? This is about all we're gonna get of that situation. I'll switch here. So this is all I've got really, is this bit here. So I basically at this point here, I'd already come into the room, and I looked here to make sure that I had Whispersmith, so that I could switch to potentially a dynamite if I had one. But then when I scrolled through my thing, I realized I didn't have actually a dynamite or anything. So I did that to make sure that I wasn't making any noise. So I'm consciously there making sure that I'm not making any noise so it does not know where I am. I'm making the conscious knowledge that I'm not making any noise. Now he's making noise. It clearly sounds like he's below here and he's trying to go up the ladder, right? So he's not made any noise. He's at the bottom of here trying to get up this ladder, then stops. So he's clearly trying to bait me to the ladder so he can shoot me when I peek over, which is what I was aware of at the time. So that's why I didn't peek over the side of the ladder. I should have explained my thoughts more at the time. But like I didn't peek over because I assumed he was trying to bait me to the ladder, which I already in my head, I'm already thinking the guy's a wall hacker because I don't know how he knows that I'm here to bait me to the ladder. And then he's there. So it's a different ladder that he's climbing up. It's not even this ladder, it's a ladder over here. Right? This ladder, it sounds like it's coming from this ladder here. He's got one step on the ladder. And then it sounds like it's here. It sounds like the footsteps and the noise is coming from here. And then he's here, stepping out, no footsteps. Oh, but he's got sure foot. He's a solo player. But he just was making footsteps previously, but they all sounded like they were coming from here. Turn it up. Like literally it's here. The footsteps are literally coming from here. Literally here, like you can hear it plain as day. It's here. It's not anywhere else. It's not over here. It's not coming straight ahead of me. It's definitely coming from here. The sounds are. And then a big clump, a big footstep. All of a sudden, a big clump right on my location. Look, a massive clump. It's literally on me. That footstep sound is literally on top of me that it's making. It ain't me moving. And then he's here, stepping out with no footsteps, when clearly the footsteps are all coming from here. Yeah, but the sound, where are the sounds coming from? The sounds are coming from here. These headphones, I've literally had this issue now on 3 separate headphones on 2 different computers and multiple different devices that I've played the clips back through, and it's not my headset, mate. It's not any of my headsets. You can hear him climb the ladder sounded, then hear him walk. That footstep sound is him exiting through the ladder animation. Yeah, but it's not about. We can tell that he's on a ladder. Like I just said that he's on a ladder. Like I said that. The point is, like, where is the sound coming from? Like that footstep there, that clunk footstep is literally on top of me. That's not me making sound. That's not me. That's not me making sound. It is coming from on top of me. It's not coming from anywhere else, man. Like the sound is coming from here. It's that this is the direction of the audio. I can hear the hive clearly to my left. I can hear the dogs clearly to the right. I can tell the exact directions of their audio, but this one sounds like it's coming from here. And that one step right there sounds like it's on top of me. You knew where you were there before you made those sounds. No, he didn't. I came into this entire building crouch walking. The Russian player here, who only has 20 games on a 12-year-old account, and it's basically basic as fuck account. He's got 20 games on a 12-year-old account. Might be able to squeeze like one more game in. We'll just go like standard shotty build or something, man. Just roll with this. Dr. Lightfoot, like what? I'm kind of tempted to get rid of Lightfoot though to get Necro, innit? It sounds like it's behind the wall in front of you, so exactly where he is. It's not. The footstep literally sounds like it's on top of me, man. He was very confident on Joe Blue's location equals walls. Wait, can I link my... Well, I mean, if I'm doing everything I can to not make any noise and not reveal my location, and then the guy just literally rolls in and knows my exact location, it's kind of sus, isn't it? That's usually... That is what would determine, like, you make you think that it's cheats, isn't it? That is usually it. That's the one. And the sus profiles as well. The guy owns fucking like 20 games on a 12-year-old account. I've got a 17-year-old account, and I've got over 1,000 games. I'm a hardcore gamer, and Hunt Showdown is a niche game that really only appeals to a hardcore demographic. So you'd expect the people that play Hunt Showdown to be people who play a lot of games, to have hundreds of games on their account. This guy has 20 games. on a 12-year-old account. That just sounds like it's a dummy account used for cheating or smurfing, or both, innit? I mean, cheating is smurfing is cheating. But it's not. But the argument, isn't whether you care about how many games I've got. The point is, people who are hardcore gamers own a lot of games, and Hunt Showdown appeals to people who are hardcore gamers. So the people that would play it would typically have a lot of games on their profile. So the longer that they got a profile for, with the least amount of games, is suspicious. What, being right? How can being right be unhealthy for me? Like, I think that being right is very healthy. If it makes you this mad, just go do something else. I'm not mad. Little games and cheater account dude could be poor, and you don't know that. I have 30 games on 13-year-old account, but I only play a few games. There's so many free-to-play games that a person who's poor has literally could easily have hundreds of games on their account that are just free-to-play games, isn't it? Over 12 years, you're telling me if you're poor and can't afford lots of games, but you're a gamer, you wouldn't cycle through hundreds upon hundreds of free-to-play games to try them out to see if you've got a game you can play because you can't afford any games. A man-child? Why am I a man-child, man? I'm just speaking the facts, innit? I'm speaking facts, innit? But if you're poor and you love gaming and you can't afford games, you'll play the games that you can play, which are free-to-play games, innit? like, you can't play the games you can't afford. Like, if you want to play online games, you're going to be playing free-to-play games if you can't afford to pay for games. I mean, I don't understand, like, what's not perfectly reasonable about that. Look at that, all the way on the other side of the map. I wonder if I can, I don't think I'll be able to do that either. Just have to run across the map, innit? Why should I play free-to-play games that are bad in my opinion when I enjoy other games that I have to pay for? Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this guy that's only got 20 games on his account. He can't afford games to play. So you think a person who can't afford to play games would play a lot of free-to-play games and would have a lot of free-to-play games on his account. Even if they were bad ones, he might try them just because he can't afford to buy any actual games, innit? Like, what's unreasonable about that? Makes perfect sense, mate. By the way, would you play with subscribers, Joe? Maybe, like, I've not really thought about it, because I'm generally trying to document, like, my experience against the cheaters. That's the point of my channel. It would somewhat dilute that premise if I start playing with, like, other people a little bit. Out of the way, tree. That's your baseline. You think playing with your brightness turned up is cheating? It is cheating. It is cheating. Like, turning your brightness up is cheating. Like, it is cheating. It's like very low tier cheating, but it is cheating. Like, a dark map, a night map is supposed to be dark. You're not supposed to be able to see in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if you make it like it looks like the daytime, then you're cheating. You're gaining an unfair advantage over the intended gameplay design. The intended gameplay design of a night map is it's difficult to see. If you're turning your brightness up to make it easier for you to see, you're bypassing those rules and therefore you're cheating. That's what it is, isn't it? Like in my instance, I'm turning it up because my default desktop brightness is so dark by itself. Like I'm not turning it up because I want to because I want to cheat. I'm turning it up just so it looks like I can actually play the game because it's so dark, innit? Like even at the brightness I turn it up to, it's still too dark. Technically insane. Like cheating is gaining an unfair advantage over other people that circumvent the agreed upon rules, the rules set by the game designers or the game creators or the game developers. If you are bypassing any of these agreed upon rules to gain an advantage over other players, that's the definition of cheating. A night map is supposed to be difficult to see in, and if you're increasing your brightness to see better in it, you are bypassing the intended rules of the game and is therefore, by definition, cheating. Like, I'm not saying it's like cheating that you should get banned for doing. It's pretty like low level cheating. It's like no one's gonna cry if you turn your brightness up, but it is cheating. And the fact that so many people can't recognize it as cheating, I think, is symptomatic of a cheating society where a lot of people are cheating. They can't even acknowledge the most basic level of cheating is actually cheating. So if you can't determine that is cheating, like where does your morality determine what is cheating? I'd rather not go through the mine. It's kind of like walk around the outside of the mine, potentially get a headshot over there, or go into like Shotgun Valley, innit? These guys are right on bounty as well. I'm gonna have to run straight across the extract. I don't think there's any other way around it. No stamina shots. Hopefully they get sweated on there and I can actually push up a little bit. You use footstep indication in Fortnite. Yeah, that's true, but everyone can turn it on. Everybody uses it. Literally is intended by the developers to be used. And like everybody uses it, so like how can you not use it? Like Fortnite, like it's supposed to be a casual, chill game, innit? Like I shouldn't have to be listening out for footsteps of what Showdown is for. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but the brightness isn't there. Like the no footstep indicator was put into the game so that you can have a visual representation of footsteps. The brightness slider was not put into the game so that you can make it easier to see in night maps. That's not the intended gameplay design of the brightness slider. It's there to compensate for whatever your brightness of your monitor or your desktop settings in order to have correct gamma, right? That's the purpose of the brightness slider. The function of the no footstep indicator is to have a visual representation of footsteps. That's the intended purpose of the no footstep indicators. Brightness was not invented so that you can see better in night maps. So you're telling me that Crytek put the brightness slider in specifically so that you can see in night maps. Trade. This sweaty bastard. Yeah, GG, easy. We use shit for deaf people for a competitive advantage. Everyone's using it. Everybody uses no footstep. What advantage? I'm at a disadvantage if I don't use it. Like you should be making these arguments to Epic Games, to making deaf people be able to play the game better. Like have a go at them. Everyone's using it. Setting in every game is that you can calibrate your monitor to see people, be it night or day. See properly, be it night. No. I mean, it's intended so that you're at gamma 1, right? Like everybody should be at gamma 1. That's what everybody should be at, right? That's what the brightness is calibrated at. So like if you got it too dark like on me, it's like I could pull up my Nvidia fucking profile in. Alt tab the desktop here. Can I right click please? It's gonna be awkward. Nvidia control panel. Desktop thing. So these are my settings, right? So I have it like minus 5% brightness and plus 5% contrast. Then I have like the digital vibrance like 83%, right? So my desktop brightness is quite dark. I need to increase my brightness to be able to see. And even when I've got it like maxed out, it's still too dark for me. Like how is it any different for brightness? Because brightness isn't intended to be able to see in night maps. The intention is for you to be able to calibrate your monitor so that it's at the correct brightness intended by the developers, right? So I go here, I go to gamma, and there's a slider here. Look, adjust the slider to brightness of the game so you can determine the brightness. Before, in the old hunt, right, they have the brightness indicator, right? You've got to match it, so it's got to be this dark until you can barely see this visible. Then you're at the correct brightness, right? So most brightness sliders or gamma sliders come with a test to say this is where it's supposed to be set, intended by the developers, and people are bypassing that for whatever reason. Sometimes it doesn't match up, and I understand that. I always think it's always too bright for me when it sets it at the recommended is usually too bright for me. I like my image to look dark in it. Like I don't like it looking like washed out and too bright. So I like it looking dark. But unfortunately, when I get a night map, I have to turn the brightness up, and even then, it's still too dark for me. What I'm saying, if you intend it to go so bright that it's basically like the daytime, like you're clearly cheating, man. Like you're clearly gaining unfair advantage. And the difference is with no footstep indicators is that the intention is so that you have a visual representation to see footsteps. Like the only advantage that I'm really gaining is that I don't have to listen out for fucking footsteps. In a casual game like Fortnite, I don't really want to be sweating listening to footsteps and like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's supposed to be a casual game. So like I don't see the problem in it. You just admitted to using the brightness slider to make night maps easier to see because my desktop monitor is so dark. I've just shown you my settings in it. This makes like my desktop by default. Oh, and on top of that, sorry, on top of that, if I bring up my desktop here, fucking thing, it will actually load up. Right, I go to display and I got night light turned on. I got night light set to this strength. So because I suffer from eye strain, My eyes, I get physical pain on my eyes if I don't have nightlight on. So this makes my screen even darker. So I've got nightlight on to make the screen even darker, and then I've got these settings on here that make it even darker. I need to put the brightness up high so that I can see anything. You play ranked. I don't really play that much ranked in Fortnite. Hunt is also casual. Ain't casual, man. Hunt ain't casual. Hunt's never a casual game, man. Hunt is way more casual than Fortnite. Guys, just trolling, bro. You're just fucking gaslighting, man. Yeah, I use that shit too. I have a stigmatization of the eye or whatever. Yeah, I don't care what night lights you need. Yeah, well, the point I'm making is that it makes my screen darker, and I need to increase the brightness really high to be able to see things like clearly. That's what the brightness slider is for. That's the actual reason it's for, innit? To be able to adjust it in case your brightness settings differ or your brightness settings on your monitor differ from what the intended baseline is supposed to be. You can then adjust the brightness in game to account for any differences on your end. That's why the brightness slider exists. It does not exist because, oh no, the map's too dark and I need to be able to see, so I'll turn it up so I can see better. You're not supposed to be able to see in the dark. Not a 2-star. I'm a 3-star who used to be a 4-star and haven't been in 4-star for a long time because of the cheaters. Like, I used to be in 4-star all the time. Like, I can't remember the last time I was in 4-star. I'm not 2-star. Unless I was a high 6-star player competing with Rakta or some shit like that. What's he talking about? No, I think that is just a different perception. I think I really think Hunt to be casual. It's not casual, man. It has too many hardcore mechanics in it. Like it requires so much patience and observation and gamer sense that it's just not casual. It's not Call of Duty where you're running around shooting people. Well, the point is, like, whether I'm 4-star, 3-star is not. The fact is, I'm not 2-star that you're claiming because you're trying to paint me in a negative light. After 2K hours, it becomes somewhat casual, though. You know, that's a yeah, but like it's because yeah, but it's like it's like if you lift really heavy weights for a long time, those heavy weights are going to get really easy to lift, aren't they? And then you're saying, oh yeah, it's just so casual to lift fucking 10 tons of weights or some shit because I lift 10 tons of weights every day. Yeah, but most people can't lift those kinds of weights, innit? Bro doesn't even know the term game sense. Like, what do you think game sense means? Like, game sense is the ability to understand what's happening in a game and being able to predict what other people are doing based on the knowledge of game mechanics and knowledge of the game and of gaming. Switch these ones. I got to start winding down to close down, man. I try and see if there's any comments that I missed from anybody. A lot of stuff was going on, so I couldn't really reply to everyone. It's mostly just for the heads, like spamming, really. Someone's telling me to read my Twitch chat. Like, there's a lot to read, man. Like, I can't catch up with everybody. 4-star lobbies, also 5-star lobbies can be sweaty as 6-star lobbies. Bro doesn't even know the game sense. Yes, I know different perceptions with the video. Watch the video in Twitch chat. I've disabled posting links in in Twitch chat, no one can see links in it. Like, no one can see no links in Twitch chat, man. Like, they're disabled. Old 6-star lobbies where sweaty was sweaty now, then sweaty now they are just like the old 5-star lobbies, went from 0.2% of the player base to 2%. Well, I just think everybody in 5 to 6 stars are all cheating or just sitting in a bush with a Mosin. There might be the fraction of players that are just absolute godlike players, maybe. But I think most people are cheating, innit? So, yeah. Put it this way, Apex Legends was proving that the top like 500 Apex ranked predators were all cheating, and some of them were caught buying cheats from cheater discords and cheaters. So you're taking a game like Apex Legends, all the top ranks were proven to be cheating in the game, and that's Apex Legends. So you don't think the same problem isn't gonna? Do you think Apex Legends is just an exception to the rule, or do you actually think that like it's going to be true across the board? If like one game suffers from cheating, it's going to be all of them. Apex comp is a joke. Laugh my ass off. It well, you know, it doesn't change the fact that people are just cheating in Apex to a level that you've never seen before, and it's true in all PvP games. Everyone's cheating, and yeah, but like you say that, but you're not saying anything. Like how can I be a joke or a laughing stock when you can see this amazing overlay that I've created? Like this is on another level, man. Ain't no one on my level with this sick overlay that I've got right here. Can't you see this like this MS Office like word font and like splosh painting everywhere in the box where the windows don't even fit in it? Like who else on Twitter's doing shit like this? Like I'm out of this world, man. Like I'm on another level, mate. How do you know that though? Like, what are you using this to base on? All I can give is my personal experience, and my personal experience started with Fortnite, where I used to be able to win games all of the time, no problem, and then literally the following season I couldn't win games anymore, and I went for 4 or 5 seasons in a row not being able to win a single game. And out of those 5 seasons, there's probably one season that I didn't play at all because of the cheating was so bad. And out of the 5 seasons, I wasn't able to get any of the victory umbrellas. I wasn't able to win any game in those 5 seasons. One of them which I didn't play, so it's really only 4 seasons. And I showed a video. I proved this. I went through the video and I showed all the seasons I couldn't win a victory umbrella in. I showed all the victory umbrellas that I won from every single season, for every single game that I've played for years and years and years. And then it came all of a sudden, out of nowhere, not being able to win. And that went on for multiple seasons in a row. And I've proven it. So why wouldn't I think when I'm getting shot where I'm not, where people are just locking onto me, being able to react to me in ways that I can't react to, and just literally shit all over me, how can it not be cheats? And it happened in every single game. I mean, my last Fortnite stream, 6 hours, I won 2 games in 6 hours. That's just how it is sometimes. So I went from being able to win games all of the time, every single time I played the game, I'd win multiple games in a session, to being able to win none for 5 seasons in a row, say 4 seasons in a row, which is about a year. Like if every season is like 3 months, that's like 12 months of seasons. That's for an entire year unable to win a single game of Fortnite. Like, how can I not think that's cheating? And then I was playing games like the Cycle Frontier, where I was also saying, "Hey, I'm getting cheated on every single game in the Cycle Frontier, exactly the same as Fortnite, the same shit that was happening there happened in Cycle Frontier." And that game shut down because the cheating was so bad. So then why can't you see a pattern where what I'm saying is clearly true? So like, I've been proven, I've been vindicated that I'm correct. Like, just as I'm saying I was cheaters in Fortnite, I was saying everyone's cheating in Cycle Frontier. And boom, what do you know? The game shut down because the cheating was so bad. People were hacking on BS6 launch day, beta cheaters are everywhere. Yeah, it's the same engine. So like they just adjust their cheats slightly a little bit, and then boom, Bob's your uncle. The cheats are working again. And with DMA cheats, you can't even detect that because it's happening externally. Like, it's not even happening. It's not being injected into the game. It's happening. It's accessing the DMA, like the direct access memory, on a separate hardware device. Do you think you should be a 4-star player skill-wise? When I downranked to 3 stars, I know it happened because I played like shit. Never played well again. I rank up again. Never see any cheaters. Well, I don't know. I mean, I got to like 4-star when there was only a little bit of cheating going on. So, like, my argument would be like, if I have above average ability, which I've shown I can get decent scores in aim labs. I've shown I've got good reactions that are above average. You'd think that somebody with above average reactions and above average skill in aim labs would place in an above average rank like 5-star or high 4-star or something like that, right? Something above average, like that's what you'd expect. I'm not saying that's what it would be, but logic would say that would be the logical rank that I'd be in, that I should be in rank 5 or somewhere like that. Possibly. Like, because rank 4's average, right? In Hunt Showdown. MMR 4 is average. Rank 3 is below average, and you got somebody like me who is proven to have above average skill, is placed in below average ranks where I'm constantly being beaten by people with above average plays. It doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense to me. I'm over here agreeing with you, and you have no way to actually contact you outside of the chat, man. Come on, you're being stubborn. I haven't set up. I haven't set up a way to for anyone to get in contact with me purposefully. I'll try and think about setting something up, but I don't have anything set up to contact me. Like, if I'm going to set up a contact of any kind, it'll be completely separate and not associated with anything else. Modern cheat counts are too good, and it's hard to prove anything. I'm falling behind. In my opinion, falling behind isn't a thing. It never happened to me in tech in those several years. Might be different fighting games, but yeah. But you can get cheat. You are getting cheaters in fighting games. I've seen a lot of videos popping up recently of cheaters in Street Fighter 6, and I've never seen videos on people ever really reporting on cheaters in fighting games, even though we know that people use macros and things like that. But I've never before seen people fairly frequently showing videos of cheating happening in Street Fighter 6, of people using like auto scripts where the bot base is a bot basically playing a script auto input reading basically. And I've never really seen videos of that ever popping up before. So that should be like a like it should if these things are starting to leak to the surface, it's showing you how bad cheating is, because you knew cheating like that was happening in games like Street Fighter, but you never really saw videos of it materialize where you could categorically say it was cheating. Now you can. Now they are happening. So it must show you how bad cheating is if these things are now starting to be observed. Every other scenario. But if you were above average, I think you would be easily be 4-star. No, yeah, but like if the majority of people are cheating, then everybody in the top ranks are going to be cheating, and those people who are all completely dominated cheaters in 6 and 5-star are going to get so bored of playing against other cheaters, they're going to smurf and cheat on other accounts to bully legitimate players, who will then so all the smurfs will probably sit around 4-star, right? Because they'll be smurfing, and then they're going to be killing people in the lower ranks, and those people are going to be suppressed in 4 stars and lower. 4 stars, 3 stars, and maybe even 2 stars in some cases. If everyone's cheating, that's what it would be. That would be the symptom. So it would be all cheaters in 6 stars and 5 stars. And as you go up the tier list, it's just more aggressive cheating. Because when you're cheating against other cheaters, you're going to have to put your cheats to the max or quietly, highly tuned. And then when you get bored of playing against cheaters all the time, you're going to smurf and cheat the legitimate players, and you're going to push those cheaters down to 3-star in the lower ranks. That's what's going to happen. Because if you're above average, every other scenario you are terrible at. But I've only played them once, innit? I've only played them once, and I wasn't really playing them. I was just looking at different things that I could do to practice certain things that I wanted to practice. And I still haven't gotten around to setting up a playlist and doing that, because part of me is like, well, what's the point? I mean, I can train myself to try and be the absolute best that I can be to capitalize on any slim chance that I can beat a cheater, like in any way that I can. but then it's just like it's putting in a lot of effort for very minuscule gains if I'm just going to get cheated, right? I mean, I can rank up, others can. Are we all cheating? Probably. Yes, we are all cheating. Joe is right. Everyone listen to him. But you aren't above average. I mean, I've proven the best that I can that I am. I have above average reactions between 150 ms to 180 ms, which is above average. Average is 200 to 250. So my reactions are good, right? They're above average. And 90,000 in aim labs is an above average score. So like all I can do is show the things that I can do that would suggest that I'm above average. And I've got plenty of examples of my highlight reels of really good shots and really good plays. I mean, I've had a few good plays today. I mean, I just literally closed out that game just then. Like, are you saying like, yeah, sure, the dude ran into his mate's fucking trip mines or whatever, but I still won that situation, and I'm like arguing with the chat at the same time, and I still was able to kill those two. So like, how can you say that's not an above average ability to be able to do that? Um, I out cheat cheaters in my cheating lobbies. I mean, you probably can, right? I kill cheaters all the time. You'll definitely get cheaters in those games. It's known taking oh blah blah blah. I sent you a friend request on Steam. But then again, why can I rank up? Why you stay 3 stars because you're cheating? Maybe if you had good fundamentals, you wouldn't have played so badly first time. Can you prove that I have bad fundamentals? Could aimers get decent scores first play? But if I wasn't, you got to understand, man. If I didn't have the intention to get a high score and didn't have the intention to play well in that scenario, then why would I be doing that? I'm just testing out to see what the mode is, isn't it? Like I don't know how you can use that against me. Like for the fact, all your highlight reels are terrible, but you can't prove that. You can say that, but you can't prove it. You just think they are good because of how bad you are. I don't even know if that makes sense. You you just think they are good because of how bad you are. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Like, whatever, mate. Wow, you killed 3 stars. No, I've killed 5 stars. I've killed 6 stars. I literally had that example that I played on my stream the other day where I 1v3'd a trio. I 1v3'd a trio. I was in trios by accident, and I 1v3'd a trio. Technically, I traded with the last guy, but he was a 5 star. I traded with the 5 star, and we both had the same reactions. And you think, and I made the argument on my stream. I said, if he's 5 star and he's above average and he's not cheating, and he had the same weapon, we're at the same distance, we both had the same information, and we both traded, doesn't that mean I'm at the same skill level as him when he's 5 star? And my claim is that I'm also above average. If I trade with an above average player with the exact same weapon, in the exact same circumstance, with the exact same information, and traded, then you can say that we are evenly matched in skill, right? You can, yes, I can prove it. They are on your channel. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Everyone can see how shit you are. Whatever, mate. You can say what you want, man, but you can't like tell me nothing, man. You're in 3 star, but again, it's all fallacious, man. So you get MMR advantage. So you get what do you mean MMR advantage? So it's 2 stars and a 5 star. So you think of what 50% or so of players at 4 stars or above are cheaters. I mean, the statistic is around 30% of people are cheating in video games. That's the sort of agreed upon consensus from multiple sources, right? You had, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there's plenty of videos over there that source information that tell you that the information is around 30%. I believe the guys over at AnyBrain who are working on AI anti-cheat, they say internally their projection is around 30% of people are cheating in video games. That's a lot. 30% of people cheating in games. Well, these are the facts that are going around the internet that from companies that are doing anti-cheat, they're saying 30% of people are cheating. AnyBrain, from my understanding, AnyBrain were working with Valve. They were getting information that they were getting from Valve to use for their AI model, for their AnyBrain AI model. And they're saying it was around 30% of people are cheating. And there's other examples of this in other games. They're also saying it's around 30% of people are cheating. Well, I'll make a video on it then and correlate all the information I can. Off the top of my head, I can't give the information. Most people that have looked into this stuff know the information. So Provide the source to back your claim. What was it? I mean, what is it? Basically homeless. Like that guy did a video on AI anti-cheat where he interviews the dudes at Any Brain. They agreed that 30% was about right for what they believe to be the amount of people cheating at the time. So go look up Basically Homeless. He has a video on it, interviewing the Any Brain dudes, and they claim that in the interview they agree that 30% is round about the correct percentage of people cheating in games. And there's other sources as well, but that's the only one that I can think of at the top of my head. Provide the source. Oh, it was 6 years ago. Oh, here we go. It's here.
1 out of every 3 players in an online FPS game are cheating. 1 out of every 3 players in an online FPS game are cheating.
Look, connects to your PS5. It's literally just connecting to the remote play.
So one out of 3, and then like what he interviews the Any Brain guys at some point. Here we go.
The truth was the simplest answer.
And just this year, early January 2023, we started to implement it in big games. And so it's starting from now. It's happening as we speak.
This is the CGO and CEO of AnyBrain, the AI anti-cheat that detects everything. How does it distinguish between someone that is say using like an ESP in a game versus someone that isn't?
What we do is every player is providing data about how it is possible to perform the game. So let's say you have a reaction time.
Well, the source is, I believe, the Escape from Tarkov Wiggle video that he's getting his information from, and he's giving that statistic to the guys at Any Brain, and they're agreeing based on their internal information. They agree with that percentage.
When you find an opponent and you move.
So that's the source in it. The source comes from somebody who's investigated it in a specific game, and then using that ratio, giving it to a dude who are developing an anti-cheat, who have which they have data that they've gotten from Valve to use in their model, and based on the information they have, they agree with that statistic.
There is different cognitive skills that we apply when we are playing a game.
And that information would have come from Counter-Strike, right?
Yeah.
At what we can extract from these behaviors is these cognitive skills that are being applied on a specific moment, they are not human.
So it's learning constantly. Is that okay?
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
And so what percentage of people would you say are cheating in some form?
We always start with a very high threshold, meaning that we do not necessarily catch everybody, but everybody that we're catching, we're 100% sure. We usually see between maybe 10, 15, 20% of players that are cheating. We are fairly certain that the phenomenon is much higher than that. And
okay,
again,
so they're saying 20%. Any Brain is saying 20% of people are cheating, but they think the number's actually higher than that. It's just based on the numbers that they are. So these guys who are developing an anti-cheat based on the information that they have, they're saying 20% based on their internal information, but they project that it's actually higher than that, higher than 20% of people cheating in games. And there's many sources over the internet you can find, people who have looked into this stuff, and like cheating is rampant, man. Like cheating is massively out of control right now. I mean, this is one source off the top of my head, isn't it? Like, there's other sources, but I can't think of them. Maybe I'll try and put together all of the sources that I possibly can find, and I'll make a video so anybody who says it in the future, I can refer back to it. But that's like the only one that I can come up with off the top of my head, right here, right now. So these guys at Any Brain, they say 20%, but they project that it's actually much higher than that, and it's based on the information that they've got working with Valve. Let's say it's 20% in Hunt. Most of those would be in 6-star. But you got to understand, cheaters are going to get very bored at playing against other cheaters. So they're probably going to smurf and prey upon the lower ranks who aren't cheating, right? Put it this way, in a game of Fortnite, it only takes one cheater to ruin the entire game for like potentially 99 other players, right? So I know there's a lot of bots or whatever in Fortnite or whatnot. There's a lot of bots there, but like if all it takes is one person cheating, and they can win the entire lobby. So in a game of Hunt Showdown, one person can be cheating, and it can ruin the game for 11 other people in every game. That's like more. That's like 10% of the lobby. Only requires 10% of the lobby. So if 20% of the player base are cheating, and it only requires 10% of a lobby to ruin the game for everybody else, like that's a big impact on the perceivedness of cheating in a game. That's why games like Fortnite, Battle Royales, and extraction shooters, it becomes so much more obvious people are cheating in those games because of how much impact a cheater can have in the game. Like, it's not like Call of Duty where people are just running around A-botting and you're on like a team deathmatch where it might be a bit more difficult to determine if someone's cheating or not, or you might just not notice or care because you might have cheaters on your team as well, so it doesn't really impact your game as heavily. But if you're in a Fortnite game, a battle royale, or an extraction shooter, cheaters are really going to be much more noticeable in a game like that. um, sure, there are probably dozens and dozens of cheaters in freestyles. I mean, they have to be, right, because cheaters don't want to play against other cheaters. They want to play against legitimate players. It's just how if there are a lot of cheat, like whether I'm right or wrong, if there are cheaters en masse, then what will happen is that cheaters will flood to the highest ranks possible, and they will flood the entirety of the leaderboard. They'll flood the entirety of the higher ranks, and then they will get bored fighting each other, and they will inevitably start preying on the lower ranks for their enjoyment. That's how it will happen if it was full of cheaters. And I would argue that's the way it's going. And for an above average player to not be able to succeed as gaming as well as he used to be able to, I think is a sign that cheating is getting worse. Now, if you're just happen to be even more above average in the highest percentage of players, you might not notice how bad cheating has become yet. Right? It's going to take a while for a really good player to realize how bad cheating is, technically speaking, because you might just think people are just really sweaty, right? But anyway, I've really got to go because I've got an arrangement to do something for somebody, and I'm already running late, so I really do need to get going. So thanks for showing up, guys. Anyway, and there'll be a new Hunt Showdown video on Monday, and I will be streaming on Wednesday, playing Fortnite all day. And come down on a Wednesday, 12 till 6 UK time, and you will see that I will basically win one game if I'm lucky, and I'll get cheated on back to back to back to back to back. I'll look in. I'll think about adding you, man. I'm always a bit sus about adding people on Steam in it, like. But I've got to go out real quick right now in it, so I'll check later on, man. But thanks for showing up. I do appreciate it, and I'll catch you all guys later, innit, guys? Peace.